All right, we are back, but it looks like I forgot to set up the game switch. Hello, Edia. Hello, Squid. How you doing today? I am doing okay, but kind of sleepy, Squid. I think I am going to just be sleepy until I have a chance to, like, do nothing but nap this weekend. Okay, I gotta get this fixed. Where are we at here? Okay, audio needs to be switched around as well. And then we should be good to go. Elden Ring is set for the audio. And now we set it for the video. Let's see, Squid with the 10. 10's respectable. Okay, there we go. Got the video up, so we're good to roll. All right. Which I should do my roll as well, now that Squid has reminded me. Oh, look, it looks like it's going to work today. Okay, boom. We're starting off the day with... Sucking. Perfect. I do my best work. Well, and the odds are against me. Okay. Now, let's jump on in. Right, I'm up here for some reason. Okay. So last we left off... Okay, I gotta remember... controls and stuff. The last thing I did was the Saint of the Bud. I forget what her name is. Oh god, Winrose is going to like fuck me for this. The controls are somewhat similar, but not quite the same. So playing hours and hours of that is gonna hurt me. Okay. Oh, also I need to like switch this up here. Okay, that'll work. Sorry, doing an off-screen thing. There. Okay. So we defeated the Rose of the Bud, or Saint of the Bud. Rosebud. I'll accept it better than Asterion, of course you will. If I was, like, killed with a rusty lawnmower blade chopping me in half slowly, and you were, like, whipped to death, your last words would be like, still better than what he got. Like it would still be torturous and awful and just hell, but you would still be fine. You would just be like, I could at least deny him. Still better than him. All right, so this is the roll. This is that. This is that. Okay. Then that's how I do this. Yeah, I'm expecting some bad gameplay from me today. The Winrose similarities are gonna hurt. Okay. But we did the Rose of the Bud. God, I did it again. The Centipedatar lady. I think we covered this area pretty well. Wait, don't kill me yet. How did Asterion die? Oh, awesome. Proceed. Okay, yep, pretty much it. That's not how you do that. Okay. All right, so I think we covered this area pretty well. Both the higher areas and the lower areas we have been to. We have slayed things. We have explored. Okay. I do want to check some stuff out. Because... I don't know, to me it's a little suspicious that like this has all this stuff going on, this has like nothing going on around it, and this has like nothing going on around it. And I feel pretty... I wasn't feeling confident the day of exploring the Shadow Keep here. I feel like I did everything. Like I don't see a way around getting over to the right here. And on the Morth Ruins, we did see that there was a way around it. So I'm going to go back here. If I end up wasting time looking for something that's not there, fine, whatever. It's not like this is going to be a quick playthrough anyway. It's Elden Ring. But I feel like I'm missing shit, and that bugs me. Also, let's switch back to our regular Load out here. Where's my moonlight sword? Here you go. Equipment. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, I would say so far one of the things that has like irked me the most is the map design. And not in the fact like this doesn't look awesome. It does look awesome. But I feel like they overcooked a little bit with how complex they decided to go with some of the stuff. But that's also been something I've had issue with for a lot of the series. Like, I'm fine with a hidden boss being like hard to find, but when it's like just the regular stuff and it's so hard to find, I kind of question why. Let's see. Also, I didn't know I never activated this. Good to know. Okay. I keep holding shift to sprint because of windrows. I blame all my skill issue on the windrows today, just to give people a heads up. None of it is because I'm actually bad at the game. It's because of that. Just to let you know. Okay. Yeah, like right there, I hit the wrong button to lock on. Okay. So many of these dudes. Do they just respawn, or is it... You know what? Just kill them. Don't overthink it. Okay. Okay, so the part that keeps holding me up here is this. I can definitely see that there's dudes and a path down there. That is not the issue. The issue is gravity. Gravity will murder me for trying to go down this route. So I have to find a different route that leads down there. And it's not this door. It's not this guy, but screw him anyway. How dare he exist in my presence? It could be possible to go up there, but I don't know about up leading to down. It's possible. The creators of this are kind of assholes. They will do stuff like, oh, you wanted to go into the locked tower? Well, you had to go through the caves on the other side of the map, of course. Stupid. And why would I think that? I'm trying to imagine if like the creators of this like set up my kitchen. Just like, oh, you wanted to put a Pop-Tart in the toaster? Well, the toaster is located in the back of the freezer. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. Go. Okay. No. Here. Okay, you're non-hostile, so you get to live. Let's see. There's that leaning tower, another leaning tower. In fact, it kind of looks copy-pasted. Is there any difference between the two? Not that I can see. I'll check out the base of both. see. Hello, hello, raiders. Hello, expert. Thank you for the raid. Let's see. Okay, I gotta say stuff. Anybody who, in case anybody's new, hello, I'm asteriongm, guy at the bottom right with the horns. I'm a minotaur, lost in a labyrinth, but I found the Wi-Fi so I can stream for you. Welcome, welcome. How was, Witcher 3 Wild Hunt? Let's see. And also, expert, you know the drill. If you need to raid and run, because I know you got, probably got work later or heading out with friends, feel free to. And let's see. I don't think you've done a lot of Witcher 3, so you're probably still pretty early on in the game. It is like a 50-hour experience. It's the Minotaur. Yes, it is. Hello, hello. Too far. I don't think the entrance to the subterranean levels are going to be near the Mesmer guys. Also, hello, Forrest. How have you been? I haven't seen you streaming much this week. Am I crazy and blind, or is that right? I finally got about to get nommed on by this guy. No, you're correct. Okay, okay. Is it just like... Actually, I don't know. Is that weird to ask why? Is that prying, or is that just being, like, curious? Not sure how much you've seen. Pretty fairly early. Met the Emperor not long ago. Okay. If it's your first time meeting the Emperor, yeah, you're still pretty early. Let's see. Pop. Pop.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
Oh yeah, good point, Squid. I don't think I've taken a drink yet. Should probably do that.
Good.
And thank you for the headbats. Thank you, thank you. There we go. There's that. All right. Okay, he's just cowering and mad, I guess. This could be something. Doing good off today, so I'm gonna head over to the buddies. Yeah. I remember, like, even when you have a day off, usually you do stuff with friends. Let's see. Okay, made the jump. Grab this. We got string. Has this been here the whole time? Have I missed this the whole frickin' time? If this leads to the underground area before, I'm going to be equal parts angry and relieved. Take a day where I'm just chilling, but maybe soon. Okay, cool. Let's see. Have a battery recharge. Let's see. This is it, isn't it? Yeah. I'm just gonna wallow in my inability to find things. Nope, you're all good. Say it's weird considering I stream on a pretty regular schedule. Watching the house pets while my folks went to my sister's wedding. Oh, okay. But the dogs are a bit more rambunctious in the evening, so I figured I'd just chill this week. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I've like streamed half as much as I usually do this week. I mean, it's still going to be like 20 hours or so, but man, I was just not feeling it for Monday or Tuesday. Let's see. And I almost didn't today because I guess I am in like a tornado watch. for most of the day. And I was like, what if the electricity cuts out? That'd be super annoying and blah, 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 but fuck it. Take a week to chill goes for both of you. Yeah. It's a good week to chill. I don't know what your deal is, but screw you. Happens as long as you're alright. I mean, for tornadoes and stuff like that, if you live in an area where they occur, it's one of those things that you just kind of hear about a lot, especially during the spring months. And you can't really do much preparation wise. So you just kind of have to cross your fingers and hope you're not, that it's one of those, oh yeah, it was real shitty today, but you know, no tornado in your house. And if you are one of the people you get hit, deal with it then. Like, there's not really a lot to do. It's just, you're either lucky for like the 50th time in your life or you're not. Boom. That sounds not great. I mean, it's the same thing with like people in Florida with hurricanes and stuff. It's like, hey, maybe you get to keep your house, you know, again, for like the 50th time. Maybe you're not. We'll see. It's like, I don't know how much you can do besides just be prepared. I mean, there's the stuff like, if there's a tornado, go to your basement or your nearest shelter. If it's like, you know, really, really close to you, but there's not like a counter to that. You can't really do anything against the weather. Makes sense. Yeah, it's also same with like California or any other earthquake prone place. It's just like you can do your best to earthquake proof your house, and then hopefully you don't get hit by one big enough that it doesn't matter. Is that right? I might be wrong about that. Maybe earthquake proofing your house is like foolproof plan, but I don't think so. All right, let's touch this. Let's get this back up. And leave. There we go. Okay, so where are we at? We are finally into a part of the map that has been annoyingly evasive for a long time. Okay. So looks like I can go down across this bridge, up across this bridge. I don't know how far down this ledge is. It's probably going to be another gravity killer. Let's see. Do you have to worry about any stuff like that where you are, Forest? Or is it just like... Oh no, I just have to worry about it being like wicked cold or something like that. Excuse me, I'm taking your stuff. Yay, cracked pot. I have spells. I need this one. Okay, that cleared him out pretty good. We can do another. Leaving this here and this here as a prep to head out. Okay. Have fun at your buddies. Oh, you're a random naked person. Oh, oops. That didn't hurt that much. Probably because of the skidoo thing. Why are all these people naked? Was it just like laziness, or is there like a lore reason for none of them having armor or anything? Nicholas Fall? Yeah, that would track. He's a prevert. Okay, nice overjump. Powder bottom and all. Yeah. I had a tornado that ripped through our city a while before I was born. Tornadoes are super rare here, and we haven't had one since. Mostly just have to worry about extreme cold and the potential power outage, freezing pipe during a big snap. Yeah, I mean, I have that too. But also there's like... how many tornado warnings do I get a year, I would say? Maybe 3 or 4 per year. So I wouldn't call them rare. I would just say they're, you know, like uncommon out of the like 60 days per year that they tend to be more common. Let's see. That might be another reason why fall and winter are my favorite seasons, is because I don't have to worry about that at all during that time. Let's see. Bonnie butchering knife. Don't I already have this? Isn't this a base game weapon? Let's see. Have a nice day. Oh, glad to hear tornadoes are more rare. YouTube forest. Agree. Fall's my favorite. Also get wildfire smoke now. That's kind of a new occurrence. Sometimes it can make everything turn smoky and orange. 2019, it was so orange and smoky I can only see across my work parking lot and street. Damn. Yeah, otherwise our weather's really tame. Okay. Doesn't sound too bad. And I have like wildfire smokes, but I like being in a agricultural area. There are like fields that get burned. I forget exactly what the reason is. I think it's a two-part thing with like the soil enrichment process, whatever the hell that is now. And then another thing of like burning it so it can't become a like wildfire situation. Because if you do controlled burns, then you don't have to worry about it accidentally becoming a huge uncontrollable burn. What is it? I do have like one cousin who he does it more in like the south. Is it southwest or southeast? I think it's southeast United States. He does the controlled burns for like large areas. So they just like set fires and try and keep them, you know, like safe and controlled. So those areas can't become wildfires. All right. Did we scour all this? Because that bridge was broken. Maybe I should do a double check. I was kind of just chatting and not really paying attention to what I was doing. Okay. So yeah, I can get over here. It's not that big a deal. Okay. Let's see. Grab you. Yeah, I see you. Okay, he is gone. Yeah, that's definitely a drop that's going to kill me. So, not dropping down there. Oh, another. What's sneak this? Okay. Oh, greater potentate. I just remembered that word. In the base game, the hot village. Jar Baron or whatever his name is. Wanted a potentate for the village, but my hands weren't good for that or something like that. Oh, that's cool. I feel like that'd be a scary job. Yeah, I think... I mean, I think it would be for a lot of people. I think for him, it's just kind of like matter of fact at this point, though. Especially like hearing him talk about it, where it's just like, oh yeah, we walked down a couple acres, just, you know, like setting the fire and watching it go in that direction, blah, blah, blah. So it's probably partially experience, but it's also part of it being like, oh, if you know the sections of the terrain that need to burn, and you know, like, it's, what is with this? It's, if you know, like, the behavior of fire, it's probably fine. But if you are, you know, a regular person and you're just like, hey, do you want to set 20 acres of a field on fire? That would be freaky as fuck. I would probably not feel great having to do it, but at the same oh mother, what is that? Inventory. Oh, maybe it's an expression. Balled up, crossed legs. Okay, I don't really do the Hoslo's O thing. Switch. Oh mother is what it was called. Where are you at? Why are these not alphabetical? There's no organization. Tab below. Here it is. Now what do you look like? Consider me freaky? Okay. Will do. Okay. So this is... Oh, mother. Mummy dear. Okay. I guess we have a gesture for... which is basically just a different bow. I think for regular people it would be spooky. I would want to do it. Yeah, because I feel like if we just operate on the scale of like a lawn, and it's like, okay, I'm going to set this lawn on fire, I feel like I could tackle that. I'd be like, okay, we're going to put some stuff down here. We're going to cause the fire, then just like watch it go, and then like surround it already. Or surround it with like wet spots, so I can control where the fire's going. But when you scale that up to like 30 acres, I would be afraid of like getting surrounded by fire and trapped and then just dying. Wally, hey, how you doing, Wally? It's good to see you. And yes, you should already consider EDF freaky. Let's see. A lawn would be all right. Yeah. A lawn, I'd feel comfortable like setting up a perimeter and then burning it, but it gets a little too big. I'm going to be anxious after that. I'm going to worry about the wind, like carrying ash, but to something flammable behind me. And then just turning around and seeing that I'm surrounded on all sides or something like that. Wally the Wonka. Let's see. You're a big dog. All right, let's check this crevice. Let's get in this cracks. Ah, there is loot. Okay. So how are we doing, Wally? I forgot to ask. I just kind of like celebrated you showing up and then I didn't ask. Okay. Human bone in jars. Human bone in jars. I thought that was an enemy for a second, but it's just a statue. Okay. Revered spirit ash. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so I think we've covered this whole spot. I think I'm going to go down south first, because this looks like a dead end, and then go across that bridge. That's the plan anyway. I'm good. Just bored a little. Why bored? You're almost always like working or playing a game. Or at least when I talk to you. Actually, no, there was the one time you weren't sure what you wanted to play. So I take that back. I remember you being bored one time. Let's see. Okay, can't cross like that. Boom, boom. Let's see, are you between games again at the moment? Is that the issue? I'm on vacation. This is the last day, so I finished everything. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I do have that feeling sometimes too, where I will give myself like a to-do list for the day. I don't do it all the time, but sometimes I do this. And then when I finish everything, it's just like, I don't want to do anything else. I feel like I should, but I don't want to. So I just kind of end up inflicting boredom on myself. Okay, he chose death. There's that. Between games actually, but I have 2 games I didn't touch. I just don't feel like starting any of them. Oh, what are the 2 games? Part of me considered starting like the Dead Island games. They're for sale on Steam. And I don't know, I kind of want to do them, but I kind of don't as well. Because I never played the second one, but I did play the first one. And the first one was one of those games where it's like, I really loved the concept and the idea of the game, but it could have been a little better executed. Did everything in Ark, all 90 plus quest. So now I need co-op if I'm going to open again. Gotcha. Okay. I have finished Ark. All of Ark. Now, Wally, you have to finish all of Ark Survival. Don't actually do that. I don't want people to play that. But now I have AC Mirage and Stalkers 2. Is AC Mirage Assassin's Creed? I get what you mean about Dead Island. It was a bit rough. It was rough. Assassin's Creed. Okay, gotcha. I liked the concept a lot of it though. Like a 4-player open world. Lol. Lock. Look. Fuck. Oh man. It's so crazy how much you fumble messages. I'm gonna lol at it now. Yeah, there you go, Wally. Okay. So we got another pot dungeon. The AI is a little dumb sometimes. Okay, this is a pretty big pot dungeon. Looks like we can go down via that way, though. I want to consider that. Don't know if it's a shortcut or a hidden spot. Well, that was too early for me to be bullied. What do you mean? It's like afternoon. After 6 are bullying times? I don't think that's a thing. She didn't hit us with the I'm sleepy dialogue. Yeah, it doesn't work. Wait, I'm not here, right? Okay, so that we can't come back from. Wherever it goes. Let me check the other route. So, screw you. I'm going to try Stalker 2 in the new Ninja Assassin's Creed. Heard they're releasing an updated version of Black Flag. Okay. I did want to try Stalker 2 as well. I also heard it was like super poorly optimized when it first came out and didn't run too well. Even on like the big, powerful, expensive computers, it was a bit rough. I'm sure it's a bit better now. It's been out for like several months, if not a full year. Oh, hello, fresh flesh. Hello, flesh. Delivered to your door right now. So we got this here. This is just empty. For zombies? Sure. Sure. For zombies, right. That's what I meant. Okay, so I think I'm gonna drop down the hole. And we are in that wonderful cave. Not vampire, surely, right. Vampires would only be interested in the blood. Oh, were you? Let's see. If zombies eat the flesh, Or wait, no, zombies eat the brains for like the classic iteration, right? That's their thing. So zombies eat the brains. Vampires go for the blood. Who gets the flesh and the bone? Let's see. Minotaur. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't turn it down. I could see werewolves going after the flesh. I'm not sure about the bone, though. Because they do have, like, the sharp teeth. That wouldn't be good for bone. It just gets worse and worse. What do you mean, advance?
I mean, it's alright, like...
We're just talking about, you know, how we divide up the pieces of people for which monsters. Don't dogs love bones? Yeah, you're not wrong. I guess part of me was thinking about like for consumption, not for like dogs use them for toys or like cleaning their teeth or whatever. That's fine, but the title is not. Oh, okay. Let's see. So dividing the parts of a person is fine, but not the bouncing. I'm not sure where the line with you is sometimes. All right, I think I'm gonna do the hot dissension. All right, here's hoping for the best. Now, oh, it's going down, down, turning around. Sugar, you're going down swinging. All right. Your play on words is unacceptable. Oh, okay. Just me. It's when I do it, it's bad. Okay. Let's see. 14 is a good roll, though. Imp should be happy with that. 12 for Forest. Okay, Forest guy has above average. That's good, too. So far, the worst roll has been me and then Edia, which she is fine with, as long as I am a little worse than she is. Oh. Okay, flesh belly flop. Zombies, brains, vamps, blood. Wendigos, flesh. That does make so much sense, yes. Gasha, Dorkuro for bones, and then Dementos for souls. I was thinking liches for souls, but yeah, maybe I'm just not familiar with Dementos or Gasha Dokuro. It sounds familiar. I feel like I've read Gasha Dokuro in a monster manual, but I can't conjure an image in my head. Also, hello, Elio. Ah, not another flesh belly pop. Dementos, the flesh maker. Okay, so now I'm here. Japanese monster giant skelly made of bones, basically. Oh, okay, great, cool. That has to be like in a monster manual I've read. I'm gonna assume Pathfinder, not D&D. D&D is pretty bad about diversifying where they pull their inspirations from. They really love to stick to like pop culture and European inspirations and don't do enough of like Japanese, Chinese, or Indonesian, or like Southern American and stuff like that. All right, so that gets me back up. But how get there? There, how get. Output feet from here to there. And by feet, I mean hooves. Okay. Who am I? You're Wally. Wally the Wonka. Okay. Maybe I need to go back down that tunnel and find a different route. Let's see. Oh, I've seen that one before. Actually, maybe I should look it up, see if I have. Let's see. Let's get a visual on Gasha Decoro. Gasha Decoro. Huh, okay. So yeah, it is pretty straightforward. It is pretty much a giant skeleton. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yoo-hoo, hello X, how are you doing? Good to see you. Let's see. I wasn't able to go down here. Maybe I should get my rocks out. Ooh, still better than me. Oh, here's Tan. Are we gonna get a 1? Are we gonna get a 1?
I mean, it's all right.
Ah, damn it. I was hoping to hear the audio cue. Sorry. Ah, that sucks. I was hoping for another 1. Grab this. I mean, I rolled a 30. What do you mean you rolled a 30? It was a 9. I'm looking at it. I rolled a 20 yesterday. That's still not a 30 though, even if you combine the two. All right. For fuck's sake, I can't type. Okay. It's okay. You probably caught it from Edia. You're often in the chat the same time she is, so you probably caught it from her. What? What do you mean? What? You typed like a 4-word sentence and made this multiple mistakes trying to correct it. Got a +1 from guidance. Okay. Actually, that's a shitty guidance roll. I mean, it's not terrible, but it is the worst you can do with guidance. Let's see. And this is not the way to go. So we'll try the other way. Okay. Him just reminded me how much guidance sucks in D&D. Let's see. Flush bags, nice. Let's switch to this. Okay. Where did... I did not even know you came in with that raid. I just thought you showed up. Okay. Yeah, let's see. I am Python. Edia, non-native English speaker sucks at typing because of you. And it definitely has nothing to do with my learning English on my own. Absolutely. It's totally Edia's fault. Let's see. Also has nothing to do with me not taking my time typing. Absolutely not. Definitely ED's fault. Let's see. Then I didn't either. All ED's fault. Okay, caught up on chat. All right, so there is a route down here I didn't explore. That's good. Now I don't have to use my brain too much. I just have to throw rocks and walk around. Do I have a better way of dealing with these? Not that. Maybe comment. Yeah. Actually, what's that one smell? Oh, I don't have it equipped. I suck. Okay. Let's see. I wish I had my pizza serving spell. It takes like very little FP, but it should do more damage than my physical attacks. Let's see. Okay. Oh wait, I see you. I see you gooing over there. Yeah. Wow, I really equipped bad spells for this. Okay. Oxen up there. Yep, that's a bad spell for that. Okay. Be back and be lurking a bit. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Forest. All right. I can't return from this, so maybe I'll check the other way real quick. I keep using Windrose controls for stuff, and it's not working at all. I wonder if I can... Oh, damn it. I didn't even look. Maybe I should do that after I play this, is hop on Windrose and switch the controls around to be more similar, if I can. Get away. Alright, so this is a dead end. Means you gotta play. I do. I think I'll try to play a little bit tonight. But just like screw around a little. I mean, I could, if we do main quest stuff, I can join in, of course, but I'll just like run around and collect stuff and not. Or maybe play with my ship too. I gotta do with that. I gotta get good at the vessel stuff because that's new. Yeah, gotta go here. I was just running around Swampies testing ship things. Ooh, nice. What was it? I think it was Athena said that you can shoot stuff on land with your boat, but then looking at the swamp areas, a lot of the stuff is towards the middle, so they may have thought about us taking advantage of that. Even if I'm allowed to say that I'm better at speaking English than my damn English teacher, for fuck's sake. Why do I have to do those lessons? Can waste. We're sitting there acting like her class is answering a question. Still don't do my presentation. Gives a grade. Still have an A. Does so damn confident with my ass that I just get an A because I exist. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think I had like 1 or 2 classes. I think it was like what was the name of the class? It was one of the computer ones. But we were kind of moving at a slow pace on some of the lessons, or at least I thought. So I just kind of checked out of the explaining of things and just did the things. and then kind of worked ahead. Because, goddamn, the amount of times we would have to like go over things in a class and then go over it a second time because somebody didn't understand or didn't listen was infuriating. Yeah, you looked like let's see. Grab this. All right, let's kill the children real quick. There they go. Well, don't wet me, Edia. It's the little baby pots. Certs and degrees aren't to verify that you know what you're supposed to. It's to signify you can tolerate putting up with things for a long time. That is true. It is kind of set up to, like a marathon format. It doesn't really matter if you're able to complete all the coursework we set out for you. It matters that you're able to do it during this time frame, or at least well enough during this time frame. Because C's get degrees. Let's see. Let's see. Age verification is the most dumb thing Discord did. Which one? Is it the one where they like want to take people's face and like info and all that stuff? That one I think is dumb. But if it's the fact of just like, hey, this channel's gonna get spicy, we want to do some sort of age verification, that I'm fine with. But I'm not really down with the RAI has decided you're too young for this. Because I really fucking hated that on YouTube. Okay, I gotta drop again. I think we're clear up here. That hurt. Not here to judge her. Oh. She speaks Mandarin, Chinese, which is already a feat in its own. So understands German and English. Don't know if she speaks anything else. I should ask her. Oh yeah, 3 languages is pretty damn impressive. Oh, okay, that's what you want to see. Because I have heard like some translators out there can do like 4 or 5 plus languages. And I always wonder, does it get easier as you go on because you're going to figure out like the patterns of a lot of stuff? Or do you have like 1 or 2 languages that are weaker than the other? They blocked me from joining a server until I log in from my PC. And I did that just to find out if I still need to open my PC each time. What if I want to open it while outside? What should I do? Take my PC and my inventory? Yeah, that's kind of dumb. It's like, oh, I want to show this person this funny meme that's on this Discord. Could you stay right here while I go home to my PC to let them know it's okay that I access this from my phone? I'll be back in like 20 or 30 minutes, I swear. Okay, where are we at? We were up there, I think. I can barely speak 3, speak German, English, and Italian. Definitely take a couple weeks until I'm able to speak it like I did back then. Oh, like back then from the class. Okay. 20, 30 hours. Jeez. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for that meme I mentioned. Trust me, it's going to be worth the 20 to 30 hour wait to see Big Titty Mario. Trust me. Son of a bitch. Okay. All right, this is where prisoners have a hard time. Okay. I don't trust you. Okay. Go here. Don't trust you. They seem pathetic right until they attack you. Was in Italy from 10 to 17. Elementary school at the time. Glad I learned the basics there. Because it's a mess in Germany. Yeah, I know. Oof, like your brain's supposed to be really good at absorbing languages when you're younger. I wish I could have taken advantage of that, but you're also like very hard to convince to do stuff when you're a kid. There we go. Okay. So there's the boss door. Now, there's gonna be a fewer issues with Spanish if you know Italian and vice versa. Oh yeah, they would be connected. I think a lot of the quote unquote romance languages follow a lot of similar themes in the structure. Got you. Okay, so we got a boss. I need my boofs. I only have 4 healing flask. Let's vow. Let's grant some strength. That's not good. Oh, that's very good. Okay. I think we're going to be fine. Yay, we did it. We hit them like a whole 4 times and they crumbled. Which probably confirms I should have found this forever ago, but I am incompetent at navigation. Okay. I guess that's it. Okay. All right, I need to switch my spells up. They were not well set up for PvE. Where is the thing? It's probably up there. Wait, did I say PvE? I meant like dealing with a bunch of smaller dudes. It was set up for like one big fight. Not enough versatility. All right. Let's go. Think you also learn Portuguese easier once you either know Italian or Spanish? I'm not sure. Portuguese, I don't know for certain. Like, that sounds correct, but I wouldn't say I know enough about Portuguese to make even an educated guess on that. Let's see. There we go. French is a mess on its own. I'm not going to touch it. French was the language I did have a chance of learning when I was younger, but didn't really take the opportunity. Adult me is like, oh, that would have been fantastic to learn when I was young, but, you know, how often does a kid know what's actually good for them? Okay, so vow, strength, golden fortification. Asteria and Ember, good to see you. How are you doing?
You're pretty good.
Ooh, 17. Very good roll. Okay, so we got a new spell, which is probably going to suck. Because none of these DLC spells have been any good. Doing good, just got out of a meeting. Oh, okay, okay. Was it one that could have been an email, or was it actually kind of worth having a meeting about? All right, what do you feel like? That didn't feel great. You can try it on a dude. Definitely one that could have been an email, but we did play a team building game. I don't know how I feel about team building stuff. Actually, that's not true. I don't like team building stuff. I had enough of it from sports. It never makes me like people I don't like. It doesn't help on that front. Okay, so I think this is just going to be another DLC spell I don't like. Let's see. Team building had my fair share of those. Yeah, I don't either, but some people do. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess if it works for some people, it's worth doing. Okay. But I don't think I typically have too many like friends from work other than like one or two people. And some of them, well, I guess I should rephrase this. Wherever I work, I will have like one or two friends at work at a time, but they will also be friends from work that I only really see at work. I won't typically have a friend from work that I go out and see a new movie with, or play games with online or something like that. Don't think I've ever done that. I've only done the, hey, want to complain about work together while we're at work kind of situation. Okay, so got my support buff stuff set. Now I just need to pick which attack spells I want. We can do Night Comet in case there's some dodgy asshole. We can do... Did I try Impenetrable Thorns? I don't know if I did. I'll give it a shot. Okay, then...
I didn't actually have anything prepared to say. I just wanted to press the button. Stream title.
The stream title is sketchy. Okay. What do you mean it's sketchy? There's a kangaroo there, so it's obviously not sus. We're just jumping on the Elden Ring. Let's see. Almost had a coworker that I could hang with outside of work, but then I moved states. Oh, gotcha. Biggest mistake is making deep relationships from work. And to think I was about to wife from there. Wait, what? About to wife from there? You were about to wife or get wifed? Who's wifing? And what does wifing mean? Hi, in my opinion. Imp. Oh, okay. The wave. ED and B to your names. I wanted to wife her in. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's the whole, like, HR thing. HR is kind of lame, but it's kind of there because that shit always gets, like, complicated. So they kind of have to. I'm just inhaling copium. Oh, okay. Imagine wanting a wife. Ew. I think... Didn't you refer to some other, like, girl as your wife at one point? Didn't you tell me, like, oh yeah, she's my wife? You're feeling a little hypocritical. Let's see. Where is that one spell? I think this is new that I haven't tried. It probably sucks, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Then from you guys, I'm going to grab Mikola's Buzzsaw. It's like the only good DLC spell so far. My pizza serving one. Did I ever try this one? I don't think I did. And then this one. Okay. In most languages, the numbers are said from left to right. 386, for example. In most languages, would be 300, 800, or 80, 60. German, the order is 300, 686. Why would they do that? That is kind of crazy. I'll give you that. Also, hi, Amber. She was very toxic, but damn, I wanted her like a mouth. I'm guessing month is what I was meant to be. Going for the toxic cheese. Gotcha. Or do these guys regen? They must regen. Mouse fuck life. There, you pulled a Nidia. Oh, right. Also, hi, X. No one can type today. That is true. She is very toxic. But her mouth, though. Yeah, that can be a thing. Edia infected me. I know. She's infected the whole chat with her disease. With her, ligma misspelleritis. Tooth whip. Awful. I hate everything about that. Let's read how awful it is. A whip bestrewn with rotting, misshapen teeth, filthy and seething with disease. The teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with a deadly poison each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. Gross. I wanted a coworker once. Turned out he did coke in the bathroom when we went on a date. Never again. Yeah, that would, that'd be awkward. Actually, even if it wasn't coke, it would still be kind of a weird factor for me. Like, if I go on a date on anybody and they have to like do drugs during it in order to get, you know, like have fun, I would kind of be like, maybe they're not for me. He was just thirsty. What's the issue? It's not the mouth coke, it's the nose coke. Time to embarrass myself in front of my date. Grah. Just comes out of the bathroom all like excitable, bloodshot eyes, and can't focus on anything. Okay, where are we at now? Oh, that was the whipping hut. I tried nose coke once. The ice cubes got stuck in my nose. Damn. Would that mean you have a big nose, or did you just let the ice cubes like melt for a while? Or were they small ice cubes? One or the other. I'm not sure if I could fit a whole ice cube in one of my nostrils. Yeah, show those data tables. Who's the boss? I don't know. I stole that joke from Ina. Actually, now that you mention it, I could kind of see like Ina saying that. Okay, there's where we took down what's his butt. That is the most EO joke out there, my type. Let's see. Oh, we got a loot bug. Oh, he's one of these bastards. Okay. Where did he go? There he is. Dude, at least offered me some of that shit. You selfish prick. Follows with a kick in the face to show seriousness, leadership, and power. How does this work? It works with a tummy flower. Why did they make the tummy flower spell? This seems so... Okay. Wow, you just birthed the flower. I know. Raging Beast. There we go. Also, Asterion struggles to read while we struggle to type. I do. I'm not super great at splitting my attention sometimes, so sometimes I'm like, okay, I have to deal with this and be careful with the wolves because they might, or that might happen. And while I'm in the midst of reading something, Destructo Disc, or however it's called from Dragon Ball, it is Destructo Disc, yes. Ah, I released it just right too late. Stop it. Okay. Wait, why is everybody adding each other with the bra? Oh, the bird's a flower. Okay, that turned into a thing. Release? Who did you release on? How much did you release? Let's see. Where's the flower one? Look. Oh, thank you for the licking of chat, Wally. Thank you, thank you. Keep us hydrated. Let's see. I'm gonna be one of those dudes who like pretends to like empathize with women more than he possibly could. And it's like, I feel your pain. It's like that, right? That's what it's like? Really? Right? Ally. Alright. Why didn't I think of that? Think of what? Release, who did you release on? How much? That's what happens when we start to bleed. You really can't type. Okay. I love / hate this. Okay. Let's see. Ah, damn it. It's one of these guys. Yeah, I have those at work. Oh, the guys who like pretend they understand more than they possibly could. Yeah. It is kind of a, how do I want to phrase it? I guess I could just say it is kind of cringe where it's just like, yes, you can be sensitive, but you don't have to make too big of a deal out of it. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Let's see. You already show enough seriousness, leadership, and power. That's why your date did it in the bathroom and not up front of you? In front of you. In front of you. Where's the seriousness, leadership, and power coming from? I feel like it's something I feel like it's a phrase I'm missing or something. That's an issue. Fire. Okay, okay. What do I need? FU, it's just where what I radiated, of course. Oh, right, sure. I need giant or like hefty fire pots or something. I need to build those for this. Okay. Let's do that first. And more stupid wolves. Okay. Everyone knows that I'm super serious. Absolutely untrue. Okay. Let's see. Let's craft some equipment. Volcano pot. Hefty lightning, hefty red lightning, hefty fire pot. We need these. We have an expression for that type. It actually translates to cock to the hens. Oh, yeah. I could see why that would be the phrase. Trying to think. I've heard like another way of phrasing it. When I was in EDS stream, I fell out of my chair with all the overflowing traits that he has. Fell out of my chair and knocked out. That's a true chat in my book. Okay. Okay, X. Cock. Alright, I need my pot helmet. You are right here. I need extra fireproofing. I need my pot charm. And then we can pot this thing to death. All right. Now I think we're ready. Maybe not, but we'll see. Followed. Followed. Okay. Followed what? Oh, like her like stream. Gotcha. Yeah, Edia sometimes streams. It's maybe once a month. Let's see. Very rarely, but that's what the Discord is for. Yes, exactly. Excuse me. Okay, you're gonna be a real bitch right now, aren't you? I'm just gonna jump up through your body. Hoping to make it more? Yeah. Now. Okay, he took damage. Yay, we did it, and I threw an extra for no reason. Okay, Cerulean Sapping Cracked Tier. Sapping Cracks, okay. Grants FP Restoring Effect. Upon landing attacks. Okay, I was wondering what that meant. Now we can get rid of our pot gear. Cha-cha-cha. Then we go here. Wait, no. We go here. Then we go... Let's go with this. Let's see. That damn thing scored a home run on my head just before I hit the grace. Oh, the golem guy? Yeah. The golems are kind of a pain in the ass. Let's see. They are kind of gimmicky because of the whole, like, they appear like they're taking no damage until they get knocked over. And you do the, like, face stab originally. Then there's these versions where you have to do the hefty fire pots in their furnace hole. And the thing I have issue with on the more gimmicky stuff, it's like there is a point where I'm tired of the gimmick. So far, I've only had to do this twice, so it's not that bad. But if I had to do this like 5 times, I'm just going to be kind of tired of the gimmick at that point and just want to never do it again. Ego got ready for something, don't remember, died entertaining the stream. Anyways, KO for an hour or so because her presence knocked me out. Nothing to do with looks, by the way. The power that came was so overwhelming it knocked me out of the spot. Would have liked to use aura, but Gen Z fucked up the word for fuck's sake. Yeah. I'm not sure if I feel this aura that you speak of. Who told them to Aggro range as far as the next continent. Oh, yeah. That is true too. They do have a very wide range on the aggro. Emmer just waits for any opportunity to skishu me. Oh, for sure. Ember will be petty when she wants to be. She's not above it. I'm so very petty. At least you own up to it. You breathe to live. That's a skishu in my book. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there was somebody who's, you know, so I'm built different coded in their own head that they would unironically say something like that. I've created an enemy. Well, yeah, but you can't be surprised by it at this point, right? Like, you've been cultivating this for a while. Okay, so this is that building. There is nothing here. Time I throw my Moni hands? I know, I just... It's okay, there you go. It's kind of like anime character does everything they can to cultivate a rival. Gets rival. Shocked face. Cathedral of Manus Metter. Let's see. Manus was Shadow Guy. Alrighty, good night. Have fun. You too, X. Sleep well. Recharge your batteries. I've seen peen hands before, so I believe Moni hands. What? What is that sentence? I would ask what peen hands are, but they can only be one thing. Time played Night Rain together, I usually squatted when I finished killing first or reached a point faster than ever to establish dominance. But I don't think Ember got the hint. I don't know. If it came from you, might have gotten the hint. Let's see. Yeah, Manus is the demon guy from the first one, the DLC boss. The monkey. No way. No, that went way over my head. Oh, okay. I thought since it was Wally doing it, you would kind of like clock that this is probably some sort of troll behavior of his. Oh, I'm in like a safe zone. Hello.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
I guess I need to find something else to stream for another 3 hours because the game I was playing only lets you play the first episode. Oh, which game was it? A whole laden necklace. Ruins map. Nice, you found the guy. Yeah. And I don't know much about him yet, but I did find the guy.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I?
Walking Dead season 3. Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
You are a fighter, are you not? Is something I've given you a map to the Hallow? Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous for power, for truth.
Isn't there supposed to be like a Elden Ring movie or something in the works? Thought I saw something about that. Glintstone. Pebble is basic bitch stuff. So is the phalanx. And the retaliation. I think this is new. Yes, there is. Okay. I hope it gets made because I'm looking forward to the main character just staring at people and saying nothing and making them uncomfortable to the point that they just continue the conversation.
Is something the matter? I too am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein.
Should release in 2028. Okay.
With our findings, long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great.
I was wondering how they're going to do the main character. I hope it's just that. I hope it's like Henry Cavill or something, just staring at everybody in the movie blankly, and then they just get uncomfortable and be like, we've been here for about 5 minutes. I guess you want a reward, or should I draw you a map? Is that what we should be doing? I'll draw you a map. How about that? Well, that'd be so epic, wouldn't it? They're also making a Bloodborne movie. I feel like the Bloodborne thing, it would be easier to make a movie about. I think one of the things that's going to be kind of a trap for the Elden Ring movie is they're going to have to cut stuff out. Or like a particular boss or something won't be done justice or whatever in a battle or something like that. And it's going to, you know, make all the nerds mad. Like, what do you mean Rykard isn't in the movie? Something like that. Okay, so we've found Emir here. He's given us this necklace full of holes. Used at the hallowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. Okay. And he's given us a map. This is a very not good map. Let's see. I think that's where I was with the big thingy in the middle. I think it was also had holes in it. I couldn't interact with it then. Maybe with this I can interact with it now. Okay, so been here. I haven't been up to this building yet. Maybe I should go do that. Let's see. So if they're doing an Elden Ring movie, I'm trying to think what bosses are likely going to be cut from the movie entirely. I think they're going to follow the Ronnie storyline, because what other storyline is there? I think Bia's not going to be in it, like, at all. I think maybe only, like, Gideon is going to be a part of it. Let's see, would they even do the, like, fake Morgott? Or would they just skip that? They might do the fake Morgott thing. I think they might skip, Godric, though. Wouldn't surprise me if they skipped Renala. Okay, this is an issue. I want to see Radahn's poor horse. I think Radahn's going to be in there. Especially with like his like later connection to the DLC story, part of the story. And the fact that he's, you know, like like so many people are just like, ah, Radahn, Giga Chatty, crush me in your thighs, like those people. What would really piss people off though is if they put the Radahn part in and then take out the horse. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened, but man, would that upset some people. Okay, so I need to unlock this. Where is this at? No one could complain as long as Ronnie, Marika, and Melania are in. Ooh, Melania is actually a good candidate to cut, though, too. Because she doesn't really have an impact on the main story if she's, you know, if she survives. So I could see them throwing her in there to make fans happy, but I could also see them just saying, be like, yeah, she died. That way we don't have to cover, you know, like 20 minutes of her in the movie or whatever. No Leonard. See? Wally would be upset if there's no Leonard. I'll be back a bit later. Okay, okay. Let's see. Where is this rock? They should do a shout out to MC is fighting her, then someone walks out of the shadows. Let me solo her. Okay, make make the main character some other actor, and then have Henry Cavill be let me solo her with the pot on the head and just like oil his ass up. It could be a post-credit scene. Let's see. Maybe it's around this bend they hit it. Nope. Okay, maybe I'll have to use the shackle trick. Oh, wait, they could do some bullshit like putting it up on the tower. Like you have to shoot it. Speaking of movies, is Eno here? I haven't seen her today. She might be sleeping or like locked in working on a model or something. Let's see. Where is this at? Did she get you hooked on Epic the Musical? That doesn't sound familiar. So I'm gonna say no. Okay. He wasn't the key. Let's see. Let's equip my shackle here. Where is my shackle in all this mess? Shackle. Shackle. God, I'm having so much trouble finding stuff. There it is. Okay. I need to get up there to the tip. Oh, not to the tip top, I guess, just to the staircase. Okay, that was close. Rabith's Cannon. Ooh, 16 dexterity. Do not have that. Type of jar cannon used to fire great bolts. Masterwork of spell machinist Rabith. Power of the glint stone that encircles the barrel imbues bolts with magic damage and guides shots toward their targets. Okay. Another cannon ballista. Miriam's Vanishing. I never read this one. Sorcerer of a Preceptor served the Carrion royal family, used to conceal self in a glintstone haze, reappearing after a few seconds. Directional inputs determine where one will reappear. Curator of the study hall was such a master of this sorcery, it now bears her name. Okay, cool. That's different. There we go. Wah, wah, wah. I'll pop this. Okay, so investigated the tower, investigated this. I have not gone up this direction. So let's do that. I could go through this tunnel, or I could go up here and check around. Why is this all glowy? Oh, larval tier. Okay. Then... Okay, so the tunnel goes below the Black Keep. Why do those birds sound like that? That's such a jump scare bullshit. Okay. We made the owl sound more terrifying than any enemy in the game. Get wrecked, nerd. Alright. So... where does this go? Oh, kicked me off my horse. Okay, this also leads to the Shadow Keep. I guess I'll explore and then try the higher route. Contraption does not move. See. Okay, so I think I jump on the log here. What the hell is that? Well, I guess we'll do this. It's going to attack me as soon as I grab this, isn't it? Nope. Oh, I think I see what it is. It's one of those, what are they called? Like, tree spirit things. Do you have a good spell to attack it with? Not really. Okay. There we go. I wonder if I'm supposed to drain this area of all the water so I can fight it, because it did not try anything. And I can't imagine how a strength character is supposed to fight it from the water. Let's see. Well, that's a thing. Okay. That's... oh. An actual enemy. What's that noise? Oh, it means... you bastard. Go. Okay, just need one more. You played yourself. All right. Now this is here. I think tree spirit took out a tree. Now where do I go? Part of me wonders if I could get on that and run up. Can't get over there. Can't make that jump. Yeah, it looks like I'm supposed to go up there. Just not sure how. think I have to find a way to drain this place. Because I'm out of locations to go. Maybe the answer is up there. Let's do this. They won't let me write torrent yet. Okay, there we go. Waka waka. Waka waka. A Pakuman. Okay. So we're going to see if there's a drainage wheel or lever or something up here. Oh, and we got an ad break starting soon. Well, this doesn't bode well.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take that drink. Okay, there we go. There's nothing up here. Which makes me wonder why I'm even able to come up here. Okay, what if I miss something in the flooded area? Let's fast travel and take a look around. Maybe I was supposed to jump somewhere over here in order to, like, drain it? If not, I'll abandon that idea and go somewhere else. All right. Let's look over here. This goes somewhere, but don't know how to activate it yet. How we doing finding more nerd trees? Not really. Trying to figure out what to do in this area. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. Every time I get near the Black Keep, it is such a freaking puzzle. Okay, can't keep going in this direction. This does absolutely nothing. Definitely an interesting one. Have died to the water a fair bit. Okay. Guess we'll backtrack again. go here. Nothing to jump on there. I have a log here, but I don't see why I would want one. Like, there's nothing there. Okay, they disappeared. No, I'm not gonna ask for hints. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, daily roll? Okay, yeah. Go for it.
I mean, it's all right. Like,
Pretty average. I think the only two low rolls have been me and Edia. Okay. So, not too bad at it. No, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Let's see. That goes here, but I can't see a reason why I'd want to jump on that. That's full of water. I need to get there, but how do I make a jump like that? I can't. Okay. Let's go over here. Flooded, nothing to land on. Okay. Let's jump across this. Nothing. Oh, right, you're here. Okay, dead. There's no holes in the roof. Would it be possible to even get over there? I don't think so. I don't see anything hidden to jump on. Man. They made this damn keep so extra on the twists and turns. Let's see. I know I can't really fight Mesmer yet unless I am okay with forwarding like side storylines. So it's kind of a pain that all the side stuff is locked behind this much extra. All right, I think I'm gonna have to risk it and make this jump here. Okay, we did it. Okay, so here we have a hole in the roof. Multiple holes in the roof. There is some potential safe landing points. Over here. I mean, that's obviously loot, but I don't see a way to get to it. Let's see, that would get me down there. But I don't see a way to get over there. So maybe I just go through the roof. Okay, let's see. Do this. Okay. That's here. Oh, there's an item over there I missed. It's not one of the ones with the yellow glow to it, so it's not like it's probably too important. Probably just like daggers or another mesmer flame or some shit. Okay. All right, had to lock in a bit for that. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Let's jump here. Hello. Too late. There. Glad I got the shield ready for the DLC. Okay, so that can go across. Oh, all right. Now. Okay, we got an elevator. Hopefully this opens like a shortcut or something, because I'd hate to have to make all those jumps again. I mean, I'm willing, but I'd hate to do it. Okay, this is going way higher than I thought. We're back at the specimen storehouse. Oh, and this is loot I've never gotten before. Because I spent like 3 hours exploring this place and it was awful. Maybe this is the break I needed. Is this new or old Grace? It's new Grace, okay. That's good, that's good, that's good news. Flint, slab, firefly. Oh, Amber's never did her roll. Sorry, Amber. Okay. This would be a great time for Wally to hit you with this issue. There we go. say she deserved it or anything. I kid. Careful. We know she's petty now. Wally never has to know. That's true. That is true. Silver thrusting shield embedded with glintstones enables wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. Once wielded by Rolana, the Twin Moon Knight, during her soul entry into ritual combat, demonstration of fidelity to the Erdtree. Cool. So we got a Renala shield. Now we can use this ladder. And Sir Wally being like, doesn't have to know what. Yeah, that would be his timing. I don't know if he'll get it though. Okay, so these were the book stacks I was jumping around trying to get inside of. Execute him. Oh, hello, hello. Ah. Okay. I've got Fire Knight Helm and Fire Knight Greaves. Cool. I hate this place. Ooh, you missed me spending like 3 hours just raging at this place. I was going like floor to floor looking at stuff and being like, okay, that thing is over here. I can jump from here to here. How do I get from here to here? And it not making any sense to me. It wasn't entirely pointless because I did find some hidden stuff doing it, but this whole side was just infuriating me. It didn't need to be this complicated. Let's see. Launches flame with a serpent coil. Incantation of Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal companion. Launches flames with serpent coil. Charging enhanced potency. I mean, maybe there's a chance this is an actually good spell because it is pretty simple. I wish it wasn't the case of like the most simple spells being the best spells in the game, but that's just kind of how it is. Don't unravel space in order to throw multiple meteors. Just fling some rocks off the ground. That's better. CMers did not have any sort of good time. Yeah, I did kind of miss the Emmer's Elden Ring playthrough because I was not wanting to spoil myself. So I don't know how much she liked it versus like disliked it. Or if it was just like this part was aggravating, this part was awesome, that kind of thing. Okay, we got this. I'm gonna go ahead and rest. And we'll go up this elevator. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There's still loot on the other side of that I didn't find. got these bat bastards around. AC's Mirage is about a man who made the NPC crowd's conversations. What? I think I actually accidentally skipped a lot of this area. Yeah, you can go pretty straightforward with it if you want to. I did find the boss room here, which I'm assuming is Mesmer. Nobody's like corrected me or confirmed it. But I'm pretty sure like Mesmer forwards the story quite a bit, so I've stayed away from it just on the basis of I want to look around and forward the NPC stuff, since you know you don't get a lot of side story in the game. Why would I want to ruin it by doing Mesmer too early? Hey, look, our tummy flower actually did some good. Good job, tummy flower. Two kids were just arguing, so one told the other, your dad looks strong, but I can beat him. What? Children can't beat up adults. Let's see. I fell off one of the higher places and hit the next checkpoint right, so that when I died, I just spawned at the new checkpoint. Oh, cool. So far, I don't think I've done anything like weird on my progression on that. Like, I found secret routes and stuff, but they're fine. They're not like my Rykard experience where I made the jump from the teleporting Iron Virgin and skipped all of the Volcano Manor to go straight to Rykard. I don't know, man. It's the devs that we need to question. That is true. I do feel like one of the first thing devs are going to like offload for like AI writing is the NPC dialogue. the like side people are just like, oh yes, did you see the price of grain? Also, if I bump into any NPC, they just go for cussing me in some vulgar words. Ah, gotcha. That kind of populace. Who made the Arabic conversions? Or conversations, my bad. Let's see. Probably somebody who was like, how do I make these sound like genuinely Arabic? I'll make everybody super mad because I've watched movies. Okay, how do I get over there safely? Is there such a thing? Oh, I think I need to like drop down and then go up on that ladder. Okay. Where the hell are you going? You know what this is a job for? This is a job for tummy flower. Okay, maybe it's not a job for tummy flower. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Tummy flower did it. So if I jump across here, I'll land on this. I can grab this little thing. And, or wait, no. The ladder only goes to there. Oh, there's another ladder here. Okay. Oh, you bitch. How? Okay. That was lucky. I'm gonna go this way first. That is some absolute bullshit, though. That is some troll nonsense. Tummy flower. Did not work. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's try the elevator. But of course they would give an NPC with like the only spell that can push me back with my shield out. Of course they would do that. Why wouldn't they do that? Okay. Is this New Grace? This is Old Grace. Wait, no, this is New Grace. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Skidoos. And a headless mark, a statue. Why is this here? Yo, hey, Snick, how you doing? It's good to see you. All right, let's rest here, I guess. Oh, this thing. Yeah. Found a statue with a cryptic message next to it. Have fun figuring that out. Oh, okay, great. Okay, and we got a skidoo view. And that. Oh, cool. I didn't even get a chance to buff. Okay. Okay. We've got about a quarter of the work done. That's not the button. There we go. That's also not the button. That's the button. Okay. All right, we'll try that again. I didn't get a buff or prep mentally or anything, so Need to stretch. There we go. So I wanted to see phase 2 though. I didn't get a chance to see that. Let's see. So I need to switch up spells a little bit. I'm not sure how seriously I should take him, but I'll kind of get rid of any spells I'm sure I'm not going to use. So we're going to use this to take away a bunch. This was probably one of the more difficult fights in the DLC. Okay. I'll take him a bit more seriously than most then. I don't know if he's going to run at me from way across the way again, or if he's just going to be like at the front door. So I don't know like when to apply my buffs for sure. And he does gravity magic. Same spot? Okay. So there's not really a elemental buff I should be throwing on. Wrath of Gold. Let's see. Also, did I ask how you were doing, Snick? I might have gotten distracted with the boss fight and all. Let's see. Divine Beast Tornado. I don't know if I'll have enough time to rot him with butterflies. I don't. And I can only guess on what like an elemental weakness would be of his. Maybe just equip the buzzsaw. And then for this, I could try Rancor or Dark Moon. Well, it's not magic for sure. Yeah, since he is a gravity magic user, he has probably got high magic defense. Let's see. I could go for the dual wield route. But I kind of liked having the shield. He does attack frequently thanks to the boar, like, and him interchanging when they're attacking. Okay. Also, what's my thing set up to be? Metal armor, Sapphire out, lightning. Yeah, I could try lightning. I'm gonna give this a run though. Not you. Memorize spell? No. Mix physic. There we go. That one's probably not gonna work. We can do... I'll just do the bubble. And then I can switch up this. He's not doing any elemental damage. It's all physical. So we can do the Great Shield Talisman and something else. Let's see. Maybe just go stam regen. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, so he's going to come in from back there. I don't know if it's better to fight him in open field or worse. Too late on that. Okay, need to be sooner. Timon and Pumbaa? Oh yeah, that'd be a good way to look at this boss. Oh, that's not the button. Let's see. I don't think his combos are long enough. I think they need to make them longer. Yeah, this is not going great. Is the second phase? Looks like it. Don't know what's going on back there. Okay. Okay, this is gonna suck. Alright. I'm also not getting like any frost proc on him. Let's see. Could give the dual wield a try. And see if that feels more comfy. Let's see. We're putting enough pressure to frost proc. Yeah, that's true too. All right, let's just go with... I just saw it. Where is it at? Let's go with this. Then put this on, and I'll give these guys a shot. Okay. Go with you. And then go with where you at? Where you at? Defense bust from frost proc, or the debuff is great. Yeah, it is. I just wasn't able to keep the pressure up. All right. Also, let's get rid of the non-boss fighting materials here. And I need to change this up if it's fire. Go to Ash of War. What's on there right now? Cragblade. Cragblade's not bad. Then I could make this cold. Or if I go to lightning, my damage is not going to be good because of the deck scaling. have to go heavy, maybe? I don't have, still my strength's not great. It's my faith or intelligence. Maybe just go sacred. Because magic's not going to be great on him. And I could try for the frost proc and the rot proc with this. Or I could just go for sacred damage with the potential for rot buildup. Think I will go with just sacred damage, I guess. All right. Let's try this again. Wow, it's still too late. Okay. I can't even get up. Beat that. Hate that. I hate how long his combos are. Okay. I don't think dual wielding does better against him. I feel like I need the shield with how often he's flailing and running at me from a great distance. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. What do we do here? Could stick with the rot hammer with the shield, maybe? All right. So get rid of you and add you. I went for the roll a little too late. Okay. smack the boss's booty for me. I will try first. He was mean to me? Okay. We'll see what we can do. Okay, this is not a great place to be. Okay, the longest combo. Okay. Okay. Ah, missed. Missed again. Ah, that was so close. Okay. I wish my weapon had longer reach. Is also an issue, a pain. Okay. Ugh. Although I doubt there is a weapon that has as much reach as the bosses since they get gigantic versions. Let's see. I don't think I even got much of a chance to buff during that. I think the Rot Hammer worked out pretty well. Do I have another weapon that's like better for this? I don't think so. Okay, so maybe just try that again, but maybe switch some of the blue flask over to heals, because if I had like 1 or 2 more heals, I think I might have had that. Okay. So, flask, allocate. We'll do 2 more just in case. Then, well, right, strength. Do this. Not too much reach. I like gets behind my shield. Just tank this with the shield, heal up. The fact that that gets behind my shield is really irksome. All right. But still, we're getting to a good spot. Yeah, this just sucks. Okay. I wanted that to be the one. Okay. Okay, let's try. I wonder how much the extra stam gen is helping me here. Maybe I should go for enhanced guard counters. Or what's the other thing I could go for? Just a general buff on that. Okay. I'm just going to try that again with the same setup. Although I could also increase my buff runtime with that one. The one with all the dragon heads, this one. See how that feels, since he does run around a lot. It does kind of hinder my ability to be aggressive. I do kind of like fighting him over here. There's no trees and shit. Oh. That doesn't work. I did that too soon. God, he hits hard. Okay. Does he do input read bullshit? Because it's amazing how often I potion and he charges. I think he does this every time. Okay. Damn. Got two really close ones, and now it's feeling worse. Right. I don't think the buff elongation is helping too much. Maybe I should go for the guard counters. Let's see. There. Go here. Hello, 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 still Dan. How are you? It's good to see you. Wow. Should have let that go. Oh, God. Yeah. Ah, frick that charge, dude. And he does it again right when I heal. Okay, yeah, I feel like he's got to be reading some shit. I hate input read. I don't like how that's just a thing now. Okay, give me 2 guard counters. Nice. I need some space, dude. Ah, too far. Ah, you bitch. Okay. I hear, like, something outside my place that is very loud and grady and concerning. And I really hate it. He's invulnerable while charging. That's dumb. Okay. Oh, it's probably the storm. It's probably big raindrops. Like smacking against the window real hard. Alright, I'm redoing that because holy hell, that is loud. Hopefully you guys can't hear it on the mic. Oh, yeah, sorry, Dan, you caught me like right as I was tackling a boss. Let's see. Can parry his spells with that shield. The rocks? I didn't know it worked on the rock ones. I think like that's part of the difficulty with this game is I never know what interacts what way. And I never know if it's like, oh, I timed it incorrectly, or if it's just like, oh no, it just doesn't work that way kind of thing. Like I kind of assumed this wouldn't work on the gravity spells. Goddamn. Maybe not the rocks, but the one that's there's more than one projectile. Yeah, the glowy one specifically. Okay. Is the mic picking that up? Just so I know. to do this. Let's go here. We'll block this. Okay, got a break on me. Yeah, I can't block that when my stamina's like under 75. Hammer looks a little bloody just a little bit. Well, that's Scarlet Rock. Yeah, I can't counter on those.
Yeah, let's do it then, bitch. Let's do it already. Come on, let's go.
Hello, Mosho. I'm doing this thing, I hope. Oh, that was a bad time to accidentally hit that button. Oh, that would have been a great time to do the reflect. It's not rot, it's much worse. I assumed it was rot. Okay, he's doing that. We're just gonna block this. Oh, I hate the range on that. Oh, it's raw. I'm saying it's worth some blood. Oh, okay. Sorry. Mid-battle, mid-reading. That doesn't mix. Okay. This I want to get the fuck away from. God, it's so hard to concentrate on this with the goddamn storm going on. Let's see. Also, hello, Mosho. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, it doesn't sound like things are trying to break my windows down right now, so maybe I have a free opportunity to get a good run in. Okay, got this early. Ah, that didn't reach. Going up. Yeah, he does that right when I chug. Oh, I need to move. No, 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 no. Fuck. Oh, God, that was so good, too. I just need to heal. Ah. Okay. I'm getting some good runs. I'm just kind of fumbling at the end here. Maybe it's worth it to get some extra, like use a rune arc here. I couldn't time that. That was not worth. Yep, I heal, he charges. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't work. Not too bad. There we go. Photo finish. Rod doing work, yes. Oh, fuck. Let's go. God damn. He was fast for a guy with the lower half of a pig. Remembrance of the Wild Boar Rider. Whew. Where's Forrest? Forrest, I avenged you. Not gonna lie, I thought he almost got you. Oh, me too. I was... Anything hitting me would have been the end of it at the end there. I was not sure if I was being greedy going for 2 hits. Actually, let's be true. Let's be real. That was greedy. 100% should have been punished for that, but was not. So close. Nice. Thank you, Sky. Thanks. Also, hello, Sky. It's good to see you. Let's see. I followed you back, by the way. I try to follow back other small streamers who follow me. I don't catch everybody because sometimes I just don't check who streams. But I try. So got you followed back. And thank you again for getting me to 250. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. The walking into the black hole and blocking it with no stamina was greedy. Yeah, that was also true. Let's see. But also, like, I was almost in the middle of it when he made it too, so I wasn't sure which way to go to run away from it, because I got like a little bit of distance and it pulled me back. I just bought Elden 2, Ring 2. I look forward to playing it. Have you ever played a Souls like before, Sky, or is it going to be like your first one? There we go. Hello, Sky. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yes, Forrest, I avenged you. It's going to be my first. Okay. So I won't bog you down with any advice, since I don't know if you're going for like a fully blind experience, or if you're going to be open to like your chat telling you, go here, do this, build this character. You are definitely going to have people who do that. But if you are trying to be blind, I would just say play cautious. Be careful. You're good.
Good.
I will take that drink, and thank you for the head pat, Squid. I'm so open. Okay. You'll have plenty of people in chat telling you where to go and what to do. Let's see. I guess the only advice I would really give that would be like easy for a new person that hasn't even like touched the game yet, or any Souls-like, is just keep a eye on like your surroundings. The game really likes to put a shiny thing in front of you and then kill you for going for it. If you want to ease your late game, I suggest being a spellcaster. Yes, that's also true. Like, one of the frustrating things about spells is that a lot of them have limited range, like way more limited than you would think. Oh right, I don't have my stuff equipped. But being able to attack from a range is still way better for a new person than going face to face with a lot of the enemy, like the big bosses. I love shiny things. Ooh, you're going to be punished for that. They really love punishing you for that. Okay. So we beat Pigman. Mainly living your intelligence. Yeah, pretty much. Like, if something feels like a trap, listen to that instinct. It probably is. Mainly leveling your intelligence. Faith is for co-op spells. Oh, you were meant it that way. I thought it was living your... My bad. Okay. So... what's this? Sharp Shot Talisman. Boost attack power of precision aimed shots. This feels like a strange talisman to be guarded by a guy on a boar. A boar centaur man. Actually, was he a boar centaur man, or was he just, oh, goddamn. You ladies. So you know these guys, or ladies, right? He was the same race as them? Oh, so he's Albinaric? Oh, okay. I wouldn't have guessed because I've never seen them use like gravity magic. It's always been like, you know, frost themed. Gentleman knows the lore? Yes. Snick has done multiple runs, and I'm sure has listened to multiple of the U2 lore videos. Can I reflect these? Probably not. They're still arrows. Could you chill? So is this like his girlfriend? If she's just back here chilling? Don't be afraid to look stuff up. This game can be super confusing on what stats do. Actually, yeah, that is another very good point. Is the game really doesn't tell you what a lot of stats do, like Nick said, also like buffs and stuff like that. So it can just be, you know, like, oh, this spell buffs your attack and defense, and you have no idea if that's like 2% and worth your time, or if it's like 15% and worth your time. Yeah, 2028, can't wait. We talked about that a little bit earlier. I made the joke that I can't wait for them to recruit like Henry Cavill to be the main character, so that we can have him like staring at people with no dialogue. And them just getting uncomfortable and being like, yes, well, if you want to find them, they're over here. Let me draw you a map and you can be on your way. Also, here's a talisman, I guess, because you're still here. And then somebody mentioned that, or what was it? I think it was Alio. Yeah, it was Alio. Mentioned that it should end with them running into Melania, and then a new character comes out with a pot on their head for let me solo her. Let's see. FromSoft is king of here is a sword, now go fight God. Yep, it's very much that. I think you definitely need to look stuff up. Cavill would be nice. I was so sad he left Witcher. Yeah. I have mixed feelings on that though, because I really did like the first season. The second season did feel not as good. Like not horribly worse, but noticeably so that it kind of made me wonder, like, oh, do I want to drop the show at this point, or do I not want to drop the show? I'm a little unsure. So I think it does suck, but I'm also kind of okay with the fact that he left before it got worse. So now I have like no mixed feelings about dropping the show. Okay, so I found a skidoo bowl. Over here. Maybe I can go over here? Yeah, first season is so good. It is really good. I had high hopes. I wish it didn't like peak for me on season 1, because it did start it off so well. I kind of approached it while the first season, like trying to be like remain skeptic because of how many adaptations, you know, just go awful. And I think I got rid of my skepticism when I got to like episode 3, I think it was. I think it was like episode 3 that was just like, okay, this is awesome. I do enjoy this. And I really liked episode 1 of season 2. It was after that where I started feeling like, I feel like we could be doing this better. Let's see. But yeah, I thought Henry did super good. I thought, I forget the actress that plays Yennefer. I think she did great. And same with the girl playing Ciri. So since those were the 3 main characters, I thought all 3 of them doing very good at their roles made season 1 work and made me stick with season 2 even when I started feeling a little like, we're adapting quite a bit now, aren't we? Okay, so this appears to be a dead end. Yennefer was great. Oh, for sure. Especially, what was it? Like the last episode was a standout one for her. And also, how do I get over here? And also the episode where she like became a sorceress for realsies. All right, I got more skadoozies. I need 3 and I think I have 2. This room still kind of bothers me though. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. There's no interact with anything in the room other than that. That's suspicious. Do you want help? Let's see. I guess it depends on your answer to this question. Is this like, to go to like previous Souls games? Is this going to be like Dark Souls 3 where I need to do the, like dragon squatty gesture on the particular carpet? Or is this like, oh, there's an invisible wall, but you wouldn't expect where? Very similar. Okay, in that case, I think I would have to look it up if it is that level of obscureness. So hit me. What's the hint? Or help, or whatever you got. Because if I played Dark Souls 3 when it first came out and it was like, you need to do the emote thing on this particular carpet, on this particular level, I would never have found the Nameless King fight. Need to emote like the dragon thing in Dark Souls 3. Do you know which emote? Because I don't remember which ones I found in the DLC. I'm assuming it's one you found in the DLC. I got sitting sideways, spread out. May the best win. We got that from the DLC. Oh Mother, we found like what is it called? Numbers. 20 minutes ago? 30 minutes ago? Oh, okay, I guess it's Oh Mother. Cool, we Oh Mothered. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. What's the connection between Oh Mother and spirited away shamans? I'm guessing there's a lore bit. I don't know. Let's see. There. Okay. Lost Grace is discovered. Should I wait till after you look around here? I guess if it does, if some of the information is discoverable around here, then yeah, you can wait on why that's actually, wouldn't that be kind of backwards though? If the lore reason why shamans is a keyword for mother is behind the wall I need to know that on, why is that the case? Oh, there's an old friend. Okay, there's a bear. There's the base of the tree. All right, we have plenty of flowers, plenty of animals so far. Shaman and mother, why is that a connection? Okay. So this whole area just didn't have anything. Huh. I didn't even say like a point of interest, like a statue or shrine. No, you did miss something? Okay, I'll give it a second look. Maybe I'm just spacing. I've been needlessly spacey lately. This week. Let's see. So there's no cave. Every day my son is more like my husband. I'm wondering how could this happen to me? I mean, from nephews and stuff, it does seem like there's a pretty consistent, especially with like the firstborn, is that firstborn son wants to be exactly like dad, and then in the teenage years, dad and firstborn son hate how similar they are to each other. Let's see. No, I'm wrong. Turns out I was a spacey one. Oh, okay, I'll turn around then. He told me he doesn't like chocolate. Like, who even is this kid? What? Yeah, who doesn't like chocolate? I could understand if you have like an allergy or something, but come on now. It's chocolate. My oldest is so much like his father, he doesn't like chocolate either. Goddamn. Alright, so they're probably gonna get really similar to each other, and then the teenage years, they're going to butt heads like all the time. Oh, hello. Yeah, Torrent gets taken out a lot in these fights. Wait, I just noticed this might be the first tree sentinel I've seen not wielding a shield. What's the deal with that? That's like your best feature, dude. Very good reason why these guys are here. Okay, gotcha. I will... He's carrying a blessing of Marika. Black iron greaves made for Commander Gaius. Cruel joke, for he could never wear them. Riding atop the boar he called his other half. Gaius was in fact a warrior of Albinaric extraction. Okay. I also never went to check this stuff. I should probably do that at some point. There is one in the base game that is like this one. Okay, I guess I'm just not remembering it. They already fight? Well, yeah, but like... That might be a little different than like the teenage years fight where they get really angsty and like doesn't want to come out of their room or spend any time with family or anything. Itch, okay. Okay, he can reflect that. Okay. Good to know. HP and a dream for you. All right. It's a sentry torch. Reveals invisible enemies as a result of black knives killing one of God's children. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do remember like later finding out thanks to the gotta go for the Bude, taking notes. Absolutely. Like a lot of enemies in Souls-like games start feeling not too difficult when you just wedge yourself between their cheeks and strike. There's not many creatures that are very good at defending their butt in the game. Let's see. Mainly the big ones, yeah. It's harder with like small, quick humanoid ones because, you know, their butts are like not much bigger than yours. But if their butt is bigger than yours, you can just camp there for most of the fight. The big booties, I go for those too. Absolutely. Yeah, Miyazaki loves feet. He is a foot man. But he has accidentally built his games for butt lovers. Okay, is there anything up here I'm missing? Or is it just nature? Ironic, the most dangerous enemies are the human-sized ones and swamp levels. That is true. Trying to think. Let's see. What I say is like, yeah, like Sister Frida isn't too big in Dark Souls 3. Nameless King isn't too big. His dragon is big, but he's not that big. Dark Souls 1, I don't know. I didn't have too much issue with like Ornstein and Smo or any other like smaller dudes. Common Village. Okay. This reminds me of those ladies who are like laughing and dancing all over. This seems significant, but I don't know if it actually will be. Minor Erdtree. Ooh, nice. Quiet and listen. Oh yeah, it is. It feels like this is the one bright place here. Maybe it's just my timing being good, but feels like the rest of the world is in night, but we're in day. Just standing here. I think my timing is just good. Oh, right, I gotta check that spell. I've been bad about checking my inventory lately. I mean, there is a tiny Erdtree. Yeah, I know. It was just the like good timing of reaching there as soon as dusk was hitting. If I'd come here in the middle of the day, it wouldn't have felt as significant, I guess. Secret incantation of Queen Marika. Only the kindness of gold without order. Creates a small illusory tree, Erdtree. Continuously restores HP of nearby allies. Marika bathe. Oh, this is what, what's the M name? There's Marika. There's... I will keep on wanting to say the joke names of melatonin and melanoma. Marika, Melania. God damn it. She was our leveling lady. That's the spell she used if you summon her for the Morgott fight. Yep, kind of confirmed she is America's child. Yeah. Especially if it's like a secret incantation. That is what it said, right? Yeah, secret incantation. Speaking of which, yes. One more item here. Okay. I'm still in search mode. There. I'm guessing it's going to be down there, or... I'm surprised there's no, like, Mikola crosses in the area. It's been a while since I found a new one. Near top of the hill. In a tree? How am I supposed to... Okay. How am I supposed to find that shit? I think I was going back and forth and I should have checked this. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. It's somewhat in a tree, kind of. Golden braid. Braid of golden hair cut loose. Queen Marika's offering to the grandmother. Whose holy damage negation to the utmost. What was her prayer? Her wish for her confession. No answer. No one left to answer, and Marika never returned home again. Okay. So this is Marika's home in the Shadow Lands, or whatever it's called. Why is it like locked away? Welcome to home of the shamans. Huh. So is there another like tip somewhere that she is a shaman? Because the clue of like the wayward shamans or whatever to open that thing being like the oh mother. Wait, didn't I kill you? Is there a third one? Timing. That's not the button. This button. Surprised the crossbow hasn't caught him yet. There it is. Let's see. So yeah, it could just be the fact that I don't know as much about the lore as probably a lot of fans. But I'm not sure how I was supposed to connect shamans and mother back there. The mummy, the mama. I mean, I get it now, of course. It's just pre that. Mesmer? Okay. Who I haven't, you know, dealt with yet. Gotcha. Okay, so that's the piece of the puzzle I'm missing. I was hoping I'd find one of the NPCs back here and, well, not here specifically, but like back where Gaius was. Or was his name Gaius? Pigman. And I could continue some of those NPC side quests. No NPC. Gotcha. Because that's kind of been my obsession with like finding every little nook and cranny of the map, is to make sure I get as much out of those NPC quests as I can. But there is an NPC quest line here. Nice. because I know I am going to miss stuff, and I probably already have missed stuff. If you talk to that guy in the church, I just recently talked to the guy in the church who gave me like a map to like a ritual site or whatever. Okay. Here. Jump up here. Also feels a little creepy that the top tier holy defense talisman is a little bit of America's hair. Feels a little creepy. Little simp-like, but we will adjust. Definitely trying to help out with the quest. Yeah, the quests are the toughest part. I don't know if Sky's still listening, but that's another thing that you might want to take a look at. I did find an app that is only for tracking NPC quest in the game, and you can set it to like spoiler or non-spoiler mode. So if you want like to experience everything the game has to offer in one go, is this going to be? Yeah, I'm seeing the thing. Okay, takes damage pretty well. Then that happens. And that, okay. I know he's going for the rock spray. Oh, I ran out right at the final second, but it didn't matter. Gravitational missile. Okay, a new spell. Maybe it doesn't suck. Oh, also, what does this cost? Wow. So our leveling up girl used to have 70 faith. Damn, she built her character wrong if she wasn't using like lightning spells and whatnot. Fires a bolt of gravity that pulls enemies before exploding. Okay. I think that might be similar to what Pigman used. Grab missile, the best fucking NPC spell. Wait, it's best for NPCs like using the mimic tier, or just best spell that NPCs just happen to use? Bam. There we go. Gravity. Oh, okay, okay. It still made sense to me. Spell used against the NPCs. Okay, gotcha. Memorize spell. Let's get rid of the moon. Then gravitational missile. What do you look like? Ah. I see why that might be. Also, fuck. I hate fingers. Oh, that's weird. If it collides with the ground, it doesn't do its full thing. The range is confusing me. Okay, where is my one spell? I don't think I have it equipped. Okay. So maybe I'll just let these guys live. How about that? Pre-aim that shit? Okay. I did it once or twice. But if that is, it does kind of feel a little bit better than aiming it at like a distant enemy or anything like that. Okay. So more hand stuff back here. The land of fingers. Try finger butthole. You want to hit a wall or floor to get the big boom. Okay, so I do have to treat it like the magma ball thing. God, what is it called? Roiling magma, that's it. If you guys are just gonna sleep, then I'll just leave you be. Snack, when you played this, compared to like the base game, did you feel like you found less stuff when you like visited nooks and crannies and stuff? Because I feel like I'm running into a lot of moments like this where I find like a little side edge and I'm like, oh, there's probably something hidden back here. And then there's absolutely nothing. And then in the main game, it felt like I was rewarded like that more. Yeah? Okay, gotcha. So I'm checking if I'm just crazy. This is to copy remembrances. Are you more leech or snake? There's like a pattern on you. Obviously, the game is going to have, base game is going to have more stuff. Yeah. I guess I'm wondering if it would have been better to, I don't know, make things not quite as sprawling. If it's going to have like less loot and enemies in it overall. But then the counter argument to that is like, oh, then the map design is going to feel less epic or something like that. Meh? Okay. Maybe it's because I'm not playing with a map that just shows me where all the items are, I guess. And it's a first run. Second run, second time I ever play this DLC, I'm having a map open all the damn time, telling me where all the things are, and I'm going directly to them. I'm not exploring. Finger mimic. Recommend that for the shadow tree fragments alone. Yeah, I'll probably. I'm not sure how many there are total, or what the top level is. I think you might have said like 20. Oh, wrong item. 50. Okay. Levels. Okay, so I'm at 15 now. So 75% of them are, or 75% of the levels. I don't feel too bad about that. And there's still more areas to take a look at, and I could find more drops with like 5 fragments like I did after fighting the boss and finding the Erdtree bowl. I think you can get to level 18 before Mesmer. Okay, so I'm missing maybe 3 levels. And I haven't been every spot yet. This terrain is making this harder. There we go. I feel like there's not going to be a hidden side thing here. I could still check, but I'm going to do this first. Cool, you're done. That's it. That's literally it. That's a little disappointing for this whole area being looking like this. I need to get the other one too. Okay, okay. That's near the south. I've already been to that one. I just couldn't interact with it at the time I went there. So I'm pretty sure I can just like fast travel to the nearest part and then like run to it real quick. Got an ad break starting soon. It is dark and foggy as hell over here. yeah, I guess that's it. There's nothing back there either. Let's see. Let's take a look. The map. So I went all the way down here, around here, and up to this. I fought that. It looks like there should be something here, but I don't know how to do that either. Okay. Let's go back to the Table of Lost Grace. I want to check out the remembrance that we got from Pigman. Haven't gotten down there yet? Nope. Let's see. All right, so Pigman gives us Sword Lance, a heavy thrusting weapon. Spinning Gravity Thrust is the ability. And is very much a strength weapon. Weapon once wielded by Commander Gaius, combination of greatsword and lance. Weighty, capable of being brought to bear with great force. Gives Ash of War with it too. Oh, I haven't checked that. Yeah, I thought it was a spell from the looks of it, but yeah, it might be an Ash of War. Okay. The armament shows its true potential when used astride a mount. Gaius himself was never without his boar. Spinning Gravity Thrust. Gravity skill honed by the disciples of an Alabaster Lord. Uses gravitational power to hang in the air before rotating the body and charging forward. Additional input. Oh, the sword of Ash can be moved. Oh, gotcha. I didn't think that would be possible. Let's see. So then there's the sorcery. Okay. Gravity manipulating sorcery of Commander Gaius. Pulls blade-like clumps of rock from the earth. Charge to form 3 successive clumps. Gaius and Radon were good rivals in their youth, and this sorcery is a product of their friendly competition. So he was friends with Radon. Let's see. I could clone this, and then that way I can like snag the Ash of War from this, and then do Blades of Stone as a spell. Let's see. We have Gaius leggings. Did they unlock Gaius's armor? We did. All right. Was that all the pieces? Looks like it. Okay. Not a terrible helmet for a boss. But yeah, so many of the helmets in the game don't look good to me. Unfortunate. Okay, where can I do some cloning? I know there's these ones over here, maybe. Let's see, where are they at? Okay, there it is. I'm not sure why it is not moving around at all. That's different. There we go. Okay, so we can clone you. Go back to the table, and now we can grab the spell and the Ash of War. So should be good. Let's see. Go for you. And for you. And we're good. Now I can go to our smith and pull that Ash of War out of there. Or actually duplication, right? Yeah. Spinning gravity thrust, duplicated. Let's put it in our rot hammer and see how that feels. Up, Ash of War. Rot hammer. If it's eligible. I didn't even read it. It's probably not. Okay. Inventory. You. Only usable on large and colossal swords. And my large and colossal swords have the Ashes of War that can't be moved. Oh well. We can still try it from this. Just as a test. Passed it. There it is. Sword lance. And pop on down here. I see. Okay. Huh. Okay. That does feel like one of those moves you're going to do on a boss and they're just going to smack you down for it. It can stack damage. Yeah, I think I would like it, but I would also be afraid that of myself using it right when the boss does something that punishes the shit out of me for using it. Gives decent amount of poise too. Oh, okay. If that's the case, I'm guessing this is a pretty popular weapon. It's terrible for my build though, so. Actually, can I use it? Because if I can change the Ash of War, can I make it no longer a strength weapon? Or is that a bit too much? Did they not make it that enhanceable? Ash of War, you. Oh, I can change it up. It would scale very poorly with Faith. And it would scale pretty poorly with Int. You really have to be a strength user to make good use of this. Actually, wait, it's a little lower level. Maybe I shouldn't make that call. Ash of War is a gimmick from what I remember and fun to use, but the sword itself is top tier because of the misleading scaling. How is it misleading? Also, how heavy is it? It's strangely not that heavy. says A ranking, but it's very close to S. Oh, gotcha. Strengthen you. It's a smithing stone weapon. I don't remember another boss that dropped a weapon that wasn't somber. Or I should say remembrance. I don't think I've seen another remembrance weapon that's not a somber. That's strange. Okay. So ancient dragon smithing stone. We have 15. Let's see. Then if I go to Ashes of War, and I can keep that just for the fun. Okay, so it still is remarkably strength based. Like, it does better as a flame art weapon on the faith and sacred scaling. It would make a pretty poor cold weapon and would make a okay ent weapon. Huh. I could play around with it just for fun and then switch back to Moonlight when I feel like it. Oh, and I can do this with the shield. Keep the shield up and stab. Cool. Yeah, what a strange weapon. You get it from Remembrance. It's a smithing weapon. You can swap out its Art of War. You can change the scaling. That's a strange addition. Okay. Now where? Not you. You. So maybe I should talk to the guy at the cathedral here. I still need to figure out how to get down here. Tissus Nefritos. Or Nefterios.
I can't believe my eyes. A minotaur.
Believe your eyes, Wally. Hi, Wally. I beat Gaius, the pig rider. I think you missed that. Let's see. Oh, you're a person, aren't you?
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them.
Okay. I don't know if I even saw you last time. Oh, that motherfucker took me by surprise the first time.
There is one thing.
Yeah, I kind of clocked him from afar, and I thought he was just going to be a regular enemy. And then he got close enough for the, like, music and the health bar to show up.
There is nothing more.
All right, she's nice. Is there anybody else here hiding in the dark that I can't see? I forget how many tries it took me on him. I think it was around like 12. Which sucked because like round 3 I think was really close to getting him.
There you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine.
What does that look, Wally?
Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. But fate can be a strange thing indeed.
Nothing. Okay.
Sounded.
Are you holding back the skishu comment?
The bell you found was in fact here.
Ruins map. Second. I don't believe you when you pair it with that face. Beloved Stardust.
Look at the original map, and may the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Ask about the knight in black armor.
Met you Lan. Well, I hope that she behaved.
Good.
Okay.
Grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp. At
Don't believe you.
times.
I understand the sarcasm.
That makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister too has a heart of gold.
Ask about the nature of the
I
world.
fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erdtree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start.
Hinged.
Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, and we have little...
Did you play Silksong or planning on play it? I never played Silksong or what's the other one? Hollow Knight before. I didn't really plan on playing them because I wasn't sure about like playing them on mouse and keyboard and how well that would go. Let's see. And plus I wasn't sure if it'd be kind of like a Souls experience where I end up like going through the game and not really knowing what I'm doing narratively. Let's see. Ask about Mikola.
Young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
Any new stuff? Yes, we do have new stuff. Glintstone nails. Glintstone nail.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Okay. Simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired, blah, blah, blah. Indicates other hallowed blue ruin. Apart from the one shown in the first map, may the gleaming stars ever guide you. Or whatever. What I remember of the multi-nail spell is it's good for poise damage, but not much. Not as much as rock throw, but a decent amount. Like, okay. I feel like one of the game's weaknesses is their balancing of certain things. There's a lot of just like, why is that there? Why? Like the progression of some stuff can be like, okay, here's the cross Naginata. It's over here. You can get it real easy by if you just run over here and go get it. And then here's all these stones. And it's... And same with like some of the spells. It's weird how sometimes you can find a spell that costs more FP and is slower and is undeniably worse than a spell that costs less FP and cast faster. Nope. Kirks gets a 12. Okay, we're kind of in the middle today on rolls. Not a lot of low ones, but let's see. Also, hello Kirk, how you doing today? Hope we got Snake's roll. Ooh, 7. Actually, that's not too bad. I have passed skill checks and attack rolls and stuff by rolling a 7 plenty of times. Let's see. How are you? I'm pretty good. I am just, you know, sleepy. I think I gotta make my peace with the fact that I'm probably going to be sleepy until the weekend, where I am going to do next to nothing. And
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
okay. I'm not sure what yours should have been meaning, but thank you for that, Wally. But I think I'm just going to have to be okay with the fact I'm going to be like really sleepy until I have the weekend to just like do nothing but nap and play games. I'll probably play like Windrose and then just like nap when I'm not doing that. A? Yeah, what was that for, Wally? It might have been the napping. I'm alright trying to prep for my 1 year of anniversary tomorrow. Yeah, that's going to be tough to feel like you're ready. I don't know about you, but I always feel like, oh, I got to get everything planned. I think everything's good. And oh, looks like I'm forgetting shit. That kind of experience. Maybe if I go across here, I can go down. I'll check that real quick. Yep. Yeah. It's trying to remember which thing it was. I think it was like the smash or pass thing. I thought I had everything ready, and it's like, oh, I didn't set up any of the website stuff I needed to do. Half the stuff I do without a single thought in my head. I wish I could do that sometimes. I wish I could flip a switch to just make that how I do things. But I always have to overplan and then be upset that my overplanning was in vain. Let's see. Don't see a way to get down there yet. Let's see. What time is it, though? It might be time for a food break. I'm starting to feel hungry. And I did just hear my stomach growl. Okay. Void. Yes, I do need void. Okay. I depend on shutting down my thoughts. If I didn't, I'd probably be in jail. I'm almost at 300. Nice. Congrats. Let's see. Oh, I can see a Michaelis cross down there. Is that a glowy one or just a regular one? Let's see. And it starts at like... Oh, wait. I don't know what time zone you're in. Starts at, like the beginning of the night. For me. Like 8 p.m. If I remember correctly. Okay. Go here. No, that's a regular one. That's also a regular one. 6 PST. Okay, so 2 hour difference between me and you. I don't really see a way. Get up there, that's obvious, or down there, that's obvious. We'll have to figure that out too. Okay. But first things first, I really do need to take that food break. I am hungry. So I will be back in about 10 or 15 minutes as per the usual. I am going to throw up my BRB screen. And I'll try and remember to run ads before I start things back up so we can have an extra break from those. So I'll be right back, guys. And if you haven't gotten food or drink or, you know, gotten up and stretched in a while, I would recommend you guys do so as well. All right, be right back. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well, Centaurs first, or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't be trusted with back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually kind of nice.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well, Centaurs first, or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't be trusted with back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know.
Oh, great.
Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo Captain Trust is back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know.
Oh, great.
Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first, or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. Okay. So. Oh my god! Mojo Captain Trust is back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know.
Oh, that's great.
Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first, or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. Okay. So. Oh my god! Mojo Captain Trust is back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know.
Oh, that's great.
Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first, unless Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with minions. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't trust his back. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay.
All right. Do this. This. Okay. Ads should be finishing. I am back from having my food. And we can continue. Let's see. Right, I wanted to find a way down there. Okay, so this just led us over here. Around there. I also haven't been here. And the way it looks, what are you pointing and laughing at, Wally? Oh no, okay. Feigning ignorance, huh? That's your game? Eat me? Is that your game? You're trying to like get a rise out of me, so I'll eat you? Are you a brat? That is some brat behavior. The side eye. That is some Edia shit. Oh, maybe you have a hint for me. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nigh sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. Okay, no, that's not a hint. And how to get down there? Let's see. Also, what was it? I opened some tabs for people who were streaming, saw the peak stream was going on, saw you in there, Wally. How was it going? I didn't actually look or listen. Trying the redeems. Which one? I think it was shared chat, so I wasn't sure which redeems you were trying out. That's death down there. Eno's. Okay. Yeah, Eno has a lot of redeems. Yeah, that was the cave down there. Which ones did you try out, though? Was it the hair color changes or the other stuff? Like throwing descator and whatnot. Made her Mahler dance somehow, but the problem is I was spamming her teams. I didn't know which one did that. Oh, jeez. God, I'm trying to remember the names. I don't remember the names. Okay, we got here via this well. Weird ass tree. No way we ledge hop, right? Like, that's not gonna work. Where do I go? Why is this map so autistic? Okay. Did I ever go over here? I thought I did. I could give it another look. Or I could just go down to the finger area. Also, how the hell do you get into all this stuff? Okay. Was it easy for you, Wally, to navigate all this? Because it's not for me. I remember the struggle. Yeah, like, it's just so much map you can't get to unless you find a specific thing, I guess. Took me some time to figure out. I hate them for this. All right. I know I checked this out. I'll go do it a second time. One of the ways down is so well hidden. Fucking A, dude. You know, this game would kill it with microtransactions. They'd just be like, "Hey, do you want us to tell you how to get down? $2.99. It's worth it." They wouldn't have to even do skins or any of that other crap. It would just be, you know, oh, it'll cost you an extra $1 if you want to know how this stat works. The other was a failed jump that took me to the right place. But there's more than two, I think. Oh, okay. So maybe we can find one of the reasonable ones. There's that guy there. They will indeed specifically night ring if they sell cosmetics and stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. They could definitely do the cosmetic thing in night ring. Night rain. Let's see. That's just way too tall to do anything with. But the map just doesn't help. Alright, there's something back there. Like a tunnel. Would it come out? Let's see if I can move the thing to the right spot. Closer. Right about here. Closer still. Okay. So that's the exit. I'm staring right at this. So if there is a tunnel here, the other end would have to be over here. But it could also be like the Shadow Keep. You have to like go down. Let's check the opposite side here first. And then I can go back to exploring the Shadow Keep because I don't think I've figured out everything. Let's see. Am I looking the right way? I am looking the right way. Did I not go in this tunnel before? Also, screw you, game, for your tunnel usages. Okay, so now I'm up here, which also doesn't help. Me to figure out how to get down there. That's not what I want. Okay, there's a fortress, or ruins of one. There's one of those furnace golems. There's like the remains of another. And another. How to do? No hidden ledges or anything of like that. Oh boy, boy, boy. We're like people analyze clues and solve problems knowing that I would never do that. I like the way you use your brain. Couldn't be me though. Let's see. No ledges. Or nothing. Tree line. Don't see any like caves back there. There's a building with a doorway in it. All right, if the way to get here is visible from this spot, I do not see it. I think I need to go back to the Black Keep or something and keep searching. Maybe find a way that goes down. I tend to bash my head against the wall until I stumble upon the solution. Now I'm just imagining your character just like running off of ledges and is like, nope, this kills me. Next ledge. Falls to death. Nope, this ledge kills me. Next one. Okay. We made it in here. Go through here. Past these Neanderthals. Now where am I at? I'm here. Which is not helpful. Because there's a friggin' waterfall. If I go this far, I can't see how to get... I can't get up a waterfall. I mean, this is a different angle into the area, but I'm not seeing anything great. There is a grace right there. For real though, I did exactly that. I was looking for ledges, checking for a foothold, and that's how I found a second way down. Okay. That could work. Okay, there's the grace. There's like a path maybe that goes up there. I wish there was like a spirit spring nearby I could just like jump onto and just careen off this with no fall damage worries. All right, back to the cathedral. I'm going to look at that area from this other angle. The first one I was making personal with the very short NPC, the one that throws smoke bombs I saw, and I saw the first one down. Which ones throws smoke bombs? I'm trying to remember that. Okay. I can't write today. Oh, okay. Nobody can. There's been so many people who've been correcting their spelling today. It's crazy. It first started with Hedia, and then everybody else has been following suit and just being like, you know, spells word or misspells word, misspells it a second time, a third time, and then just gives up. Hello, cave. That only has flies on it. Now, why do I hear a loot bug? The NPC with the comically large halberd for its size. Wait. Fuck is halberd? see you, goddammit. Okay. Really? Okay. Carrion sovereignty, Mr. Wait, what? Hi, Novi. How did you get that wrong? How are you doing? All right, all right. What is it with everybody getting everything wrong today in chat? But how you doing, Novi? It's good to see you. Been a long day? Okay, okay, okay. With no sleep? Why no sleep? Feeling sick still? Is that preventing you from, sleeping? Must have sensed me coming in. Oh, yeah, that's true. We can credit her with that. Where are we at here? Let's see. Oh, I should read that spell. Carrion sovereignty. Grants magic affinity, skill passed down, Carrion royal family. Transform blade into magical greatsword, bring it down. Additional input does horizontal sweep. Charge either attack to enhance potency, usable on swords. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it's something with stream. Are you burning some good? I wish I could take credit for everybody's bad spelling, but no. Yes, and cramps. Ooh, okay, so you got a double whammy. Sorry to hear that. Gonna be able to recover okay, though? Is it anything beyond a normal wombo combo? Right, if there is a ledge I have to reach, it's up there, not down here. All the debuffs? Yeah, you are mad debuffed right now. Oh, that looks almost doable.
I want to ride you already.
I'm currently in the ER, so we shall see. Okay, I didn't know it was that bad. Should have led with that. Jeez. I hope you get better soon. And I hope it's, you know, just feeling of ick being a bit too much and not anything serious. Gave me pain meds, now I'm chilling. Okay, that's good at least. Stop. I know how to bring it up without seeming attention seeking. I think if it's in the hospital, it's not like attention seeking at all. I feel like where you'd get attention seeking is if it's like, oh, I have a cold or I have allergies or, you know, something that's like day-to-day illness. And then you like keep bringing it up, keep bringing it up, keep bringing it up. I think it takes more effort to be attention seeking than just to be like, man, I'm in the hospital. It sucks. I feel icky, blah, blah, blah. It's like the severity gets rid of the attention seeking tag, I would say. Hard not to come off that way sometimes. Yeah, like you'd have to put some work into it. I don't think you could accidentally be attention seeking. Let's see. I feel like I should spend all of my runes before I start attempting jumps and shit. Oh boy, but that does suck. I hope you feel better really quick. I hope whatever you have is so minor the doctor's a little annoyed that you waste their time. I hope you annoy the doctor a little bit. I saw the typo. Yeah, we're full of them today. Yeah, I am not. Okay, I gotta go to the keep, I guess. Because this is getting ridiculous. Okay. We'll explore the keep. Okay. Also, did I ever open this? I don't think I did. Oh, wait, you just can't. It's just an unopenable door. Great. Da, 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 da. Now, what am I going to do about this asshole? Do I just have to run and hope? 5 business days to hit the target. Yeah. It's not a great spell, the Rancor one, but I don't mind it against flyers, specifically. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just, like, super tired. Uh-oh. You bitch. I hate you. Ah. Why did they have to give him that one attack? Actually, why don't I just go down here? How about that? And grab other stuff. Get some sleep when you can. Yeah, I'm hoping to catch up on the weekend. I'm hoping I can just play like Windrose and sleep whenever I feel like it. Awesome in PvP kind of rat behavior, but you got to do it to win. Let's see. Oh, the Rykard's Rancor. Yeah, it's. I can see it being more of an issue in PvP than here, thanks to the like elongated animations and shit. How'd you like that? I can deflect you here. Oh, okay, you're moving again? Okay, now how do I escape this? I could go on top of that. Let's see. I think jumping on this is my only way out of this. Just go back to see that guy fall to his death. It was nice. Let's see. How's it going, Squid? Rune of an unsung hero. Let's see. 50k runes, golden remnants of the grace bestowed upon heroes who fell in the realm of shallow. Great heroes of war, aggressor, blah, blah, who were not honored. Okay. Gotcha. So he was so not honored. Let's see. Let's see. Inovi, it just occurred to me that, like, if you ever played this game, you would never, ever finish. Not necessarily like a skill issue thing, but just because it's, like, so long. And I'm sure it would, make you so frustrated that you wouldn't want to play it, like, more than once a week. Okay. Dada? What do you mean, Dada? Leon's not here. I finished that game yesterday. Doing good, thanks. Played some Super Monkey Ball. Okay, cool. I've heard of that. I have played, but I never gotten past the castle. I'm guessing it's like the first castle, if you're only referencing one. That was scary. Because there's like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 that come to mind. Inovi can do it, by the way, Mr. The King boss guy. Let's see, that would be Godric. Let's see. Wally, I think she could do it. It would just take a long time to finish. I believed in you. Let's see. Where should I go from here? Also, let's read that spell. Wrath from afar. I'm sorry for letting you down. An Erdtree incantation discovered in the realm of shadow. Fires a gold shockwave, knocks back foes, charge and increase the size of the shockwave. I'll finish one day. That is what I thought. Yeah. Because all right. Okay, when did Resident Evil Requiem come out? How long ago was that? Was that 2 months-ish? We shall not speak of that. You finished. It was just recently you finished, though. So it took Inovi about 2 months to get through that game, I would say. And it's not because she couldn't do it. She seemed fine when she was playing it. The important thing is that I finished, not how long the journey was. I'm not saying it's a problem. I'm just saying it took you a while because you would play it when you felt like in the mood to. And I think if you played Elden Ring in the same way, the fact that it's like a 100-hour game, and you would wait until you feel in the mood to play it, that would take a long ass time. It would be like if you completed Resident Evil 9. Let's see, what is that? Like a 9-10 hour game? 10 times. Real, very real. Yeah. So that's why it would take you forever. And plus, Elden Ring's probably not a great game to play when you feel like it, because you might get rusty and not remember how to do stuff. So it'd be hard when you get back in. I have like 2 days in Subnautica. I'm still not finished. Yeah, Subnautica is a weird one though. Like, I do kind of wish they gave you a little bit more guidance at certain parts of it. Because if you missed like the wrong PDA, you're stuck. Like, you're not going anywhere in that game. Let's see. Looks like I've been here before. Must have taken the wrong elevator. Elden Ring makes me crash out too much as a skill issue on my end. Yeah, that's the other thing. The game's super frustrating. Assassin's Creed Valhalla took me 3 weeks and I'm a mega consumer. I'm trying to think what game took me the longest, like for pre-stream. Real, I'm not supposed to do next in Subnautica currently. Yeah, that is the tough part, is I don't know. I think I missed like one PDA and then I was stuck for a while until I found it. I'd like go back to the spot I searched and I found like every other PDA there except for that one, and then moved on. I'm not sure if I got everything here or not. I'm suspicious about this elevator. Let's drop down and use it. Okay. The longest for me was Elden Ring, but that's because I wanted the 100% and I rarely do this. I have almost 1,000 hours in Elden Ring. I have like 1,300 in Baldur's Gate 3. But that's because it was a game I could play while working when I was working. So I would often just like, all right, let's just do a new run and see what this goes like, after I already like experienced it the first time. Thank you for the follow. Yes, W Waldy. Okay, so am I missing anything? I've been on that. I don't know if I've been on that wheel. I wish I can do that, but unfortunately it was wasted free time. Yeah. Oh, you mean like play games during work? Got stabbed. As if I have anything better to do. Alexa, play Lonely. Lonely. I am so lonely. Okay. I'm not sure if I've been on that wheel. But it doesn't look like there's loot. There's just that little gremlin. Where haven't I been? I know there was something I missed. On like a lower floor. I'm back. Welcome back, Snick. Let's see. Let's grind him up with Mikola's pizza cutter. Okay. There. Is that a ladder over there? Or is that just chains? That's just chains. Okay. So this is where the guy who was throwing the spells at us was. So this is the elevator I was trying to get to earlier. I killed this guy, grabbed this loot. God, the Black Keep just irks me in my brain. Now, if I do this, the other one just pops down. No difference. Okay. I was hoping this would open up something with that flooded area, but it's not really clicking for me. Oh, there we go. You died, I know. I dared jump in a game that constantly makes me have to jump things I don't want to jump. Oh, there's that. Hello, Gravity, my old friend. Yes. What, Wally? We'll do it again. How about that? All right. The platforming, the navigation. Not my favorite elements. All right. Also,
I don't die a lot. I'm just. God damn it.
Thank you, Imp. How's Pete going, by the way? You were a part of that, weren't you? Also, when I heard the audio for that, I did try the run-in again before the elevator came down, but it already came down. Yes, okay. Let's see. Do this again. That goes down. There was death and destruction. Wait, past tense? Is it done already? I don't think I read when it started. I completely spaced over that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. What happens if I just go down here? Oh, this is just a very quick way to mesmer. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what to do with this flooded area, and if it helps me get down here is a possibility. Storehouse back section, maybe? Think we're playing Lethal Company after? Oh, okay. Okay. Go here. These elevator rides are so long. Okay. So, how do I reduce the water level? Feels like that's must be possible. Because I'm supposed to like jump on the hand there and grab that loot. And the, what are they called? The Erdtree spirit things. Being in the water is another point of evidence that it should be doable. It sucks I have to fix Mesmer's plumbing before I actually fight him. Yeah, let's go. for lethal company or for the plumbing. Okay, maybe it's up the ladder here. Okay, here it is. Or watch it not be it. Watch this just be a total tease. Okay. Mesmer, I'm here to fix your shit. Hey, Mocho, how is Peak? I don't know if you can hear me since I think you're currently streaming. Let me check my extra tabs. I'm gonna look at you while you look at me. That's not you. I'm good, I'm done streaming. Oh, okay. I'll switch off with this stranger then. Screw them. All right. Let's see. How was Peak though? What was it? Imp said it was death and destruction. Short one, but getting back on later for Uma. Oh, okay. Wait, on a Thursday? Is it a special event? Because usually you're Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. He looked at me and I looked at him. You looking at me, looking at you. I was just getting forever. I was just getting forever killed. Looney and Alistair won't stop killing. Yeah. Yeah. I can't say I'm shocked about that. Uma PvP event starts today. They shifted the schedule. Oh, okay. So that explains that. That's why you got the extra day in. Let's see. So how long is your break then before you have to start that? Because you should definitely grab food. Let's see. All right, we got a new area. Freshly unwetted. Okay. The crabs are still stacking. Good for them. Love that for them. Shadows are twitchy. I hate that. had my cool moment. Now let's do the safe thing and block and stab. This thing attacks pretty quick for its weapon type. There we go, and we'll stab you in the tummy. Tummy again. There we go. Mantle of Thorns. Looks like worms from the picture. Cover yourself with skidoo trees and impenetrable thorns. Sorcery of those who abandon the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. Caster wounds their own flesh using impenetrable thorns grown from the skidoo tree, which then cover the body entirely. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. If this is like that one spiky armor, I don't think that's a huge boon. Let's see the image. Spurn all that exists, wound all that exists. Never abandon. Cool. All right. So that's one of them down. I think there's a second one somewhere. Unless this one just moved over to that spot. Okay. Are they just going to keep coming? Yeah, they're just going to keep coming. Okay. Iron Knight Seal. I'll take a look at that after this. Too slow for both. Death Mask Helm. Okay. So what do we got here? Fire Knight Seal. Boost Mesmer's Flame incantations. Sacred Seal of the Fire Knight, who answer directly to Mesmer the Impaler. Enhances the fire incantations of Mesmer. The emblem of his army depicts a golden ring and a fire for his sacred seal. And then we got the Death Mask. Helm of Wego. Elder among the Fire Knights. 2 warped Death Masks stacked to top each other. Let's see. Reduces FP to summon spirits. Gnawed at by loneliness. The old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it in a rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were no comfort to poor Wego. He was a wee lad, Wego. Now, What are you? Ah, this might be the way down to that area. Yay. Longest elevator rides. Crazy thing is, I remember like a common criticism of the first Mass Effect game was like, oh, the elevator rides are so long. Don't hear that complaint too much in this game, weirdly. Maybe people just wanted a break from the pain. Iris of Grace. Okay, now we have 2 of these. Iris blessed with an incantation of the Erdtree. Place the eye on another to grant them a light of grace, flaying blessing. Also used to receive blessing of an equipped great rune. I think that might be because they aren't part of any bad runbacks. That could be. They're just relieved that they're not part of a crazy runback. Marka's rune. Have we seen this before? I don't think so. Golden remnants of the grace personally bestowed by Queen Marka to heroes who joined the crusade for her. Lens of Marka, grace blinds even the very best. Okay. Wait, this isn't where I thought I would be. I thought I'd be going down here. This feels bossy. Let's switch up spells here. Because this isn't going to help on a boss. That might. This isn't going to help much. That might. Could do. Let's see. Night Comet in case they're a quick dodgy boss. Could do. There is water out there, I think. Could do Lightning Strike. In case we want a lightning spam. I've never done the Mesmer Fire Serpent thing. Could also... I feel like I ignore the sorceries a lot because they just do damage. They're so straightforward. Do damage, but a different way. There's the nails thing. There's... I guess just test out the nails or something. I probably won't do this in the first try just because it's a new boss anyway. Skidoo base. And I'm not getting poisoned. Awesome. Oh, you're the boss. Ow. This costs more than I thought. Feels slow. Is this a slow swamp? Probably is. Oh. When he gets hit in the face, it does a lot. Okay. Oh. This is like the avatars. Blood loss, thank you for that. There. Oh. This is weird. Have fun with this flower power, have fun with this sunflower. Okay, it's a little weird how in sync you guys are on that. And that's the first time they had me crew to boss when they had no health. Okay, yeah. Oh, I can deflect those. Hero bell. Oh, this is happening. Okay. So we can do this, but I do need to prepare for it. Let's see. Stabbing it in the face seemed to work a lot. He does like to run around a bit in second phase. Not too bad in first phase. Let's see. Let's change our talismans up. I don't think I'm counterattacking very much. It's also a plant. Yeah, it is. Let's see. Golden Braid would probably be best for its holy damage. So I could do some fire stuff with it. Maybe the Mesmer Tracky Flame Serpent thingy. The fuck? Whatever it is. Where's my symbol? Yeah, Golden Order Seal. There we go. He likes to give kisses. He really does. Okay, so let's get rid of this. This still might be worth something. I don't think this is. This might be one of the worst bosses for Black Blade because there's the you kill it once and then you go kill it again. So it doesn't really matter too much, I don't think. I mean, I suppose you could cast it once every time. But still, he does holy damage, so... let's see. Let's get rid of that. Other fire stuff I could do. I think he's too quick for Flame of the Fell God. Catch Flame is my fastest. Rain of Fire might work if he is standing still. This would work just if I want to make contact, because it is a wide throw. Oh, this is super long range. You don't for phase 1. Wait, what is that sentence? Nah, the crit you don't for phase 1 and drops his HP on the second. Autocorrect. Okay. My bad. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Let's see what a spellcasting attempt looks like. Won't it? Okay. Oh, okay, cool. We're doing this thing again. Oh. Oh my god, I hate this tree. I haven't had enough experience with it to hate it quite yet, but I'm sure I'll get there. Oh. I just punched it in the face. And thank you for the lurk. Well, that did a lot. This is new. Oh yeah, the spell got super buffed? Okay. Didn't know that. I wasn't too impressed with it because of the long ass wind up. Alright, he's taunting me with his weak point. Ah, you bitch. Yeah, that's too long. Oh, you're doing it 3 times. Okay. Sorry. That's way too long. Okay. Ah, hear me out, Alien Queen from the Alien movies. I mean, people. Hello, lads. And also, yeah, people are already like on the Alien train. Oh, I forgot about that again. So I'd say if it passes for one, it passes for the other. It's so loud. Oh, the creature? Where's your face, dude? It's still doing it. No way. Okay. Okay. is your deal? Oh, perfect. We shield against this. Oh, not perfect. All right, does he stay dead after 3? Okay, he does. Gotcha. Yay! Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower. Let's see. It's so loud. Aren't you supposed to be fighting with a shield? That was for the base game. This is my first time going through the DLC, Laz, and I didn't want to have the difficulty of doing this with just a shield make me absolutely freaking hate the DLC. GG's. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to take that drink. Thank you for the reminder. Because if I had to do this DLC with just a shield, I would probably crash out. I would probably slander all Souls games until my dying breath. Because that would be so annoying to do all this with a reach of 3 inches on my attacks. I would go insane. All right. Ooh, Laz got the daily roll. Nine, not that bad. We've barely had anybody like below a 7 today. So we're all, Thursday is not a bad day. Okay. So I assume that fight was easier, an easier time than most people have with it because of the fire damage and because I had Mr. Face Pokey with me. Oh, and the Great Shield. Great Shield's just kick ass. Let's see. Oh yeah, I said it right as that popped up. Yeah, shields earn their weight. Okay. So this is just boss arena, I think. What about Spider Girls? Hear me out. Spider at the bottom, human at the top. There is one anime I know of that would make a lot of people probably go from ew to maybe. Sad that people see it as cheating. Well, that's just dumb. Like, Zyla, hello, good to see you. You were playing World of Warcraft? I didn't know you played that. But yeah, I think the game would be more fun in general if a lot of people knew they wouldn't have to worry about, you know, the get good or you played this game this way so it doesn't count kind of stuff. I think that kind of hurts it. I've seen that anime too. Okay, so you know which one I'm talking about. It's like that one would turn a lot of people from like, ew, no, to wait a minute, hold up. Actually canceled that stream, but I set it up. Oh, okay, I've done that before. Sometimes I end up like streaming and then canceling I stream and then I raid into somebody and then I like prepare for next days and switch my category and everything. Then when I talk into somebody's chat, it's like, oh, you did this. Oh, how's that game going? And it's like, actually, I haven't started yet. That's tomorrow. Let's see. I like Spider-Woman. For me, it depends. There's some that really sold it for me, and then there's others that, you know, kind of pushed me away from it. Big thigh guy, but they have lots of thighs. So, I don't think the like legs of the Spider-Woman themselves are the selling point for me. Let's see. Yep, me too. Yes, long and lanky. Oh, that's right. Zyla does have a thing for the long and lanky. Not for me. I like some thickness in there. All right. So let's go and check this out. Check what this sunflower remembrance does. Remembrance of giant sunflower. What about octopus and squid girls? Let's see. If we're just talking about like pictures and like video games or, you know, like a anime or something like that, I think I'd be fine if it was like IRL, a real person you could interact with. I would need to know the consistency of like, of not the consistency, but like the temperature and the feel. Because if it's like cold and slimy and kind of, you know, gives me not the good shivers, it would be a problem. Let's see. I feel like it's half human woman. If it's half human woman, it works. Got any full monsters? We have done those hear me outs, or not hear me outs. We have done those Smasher Pass streams before. Zyla and Eno are very open. So let's see. We have a strength, faith, sunflower. I could actually use this. Since I am a strength, faith character. The head of a monstrous shadow sunflower manifested of the skidoo tree. Then again, it might just be a flower wielded as a weapon. Much like the skidoo tree itself in appearance, a second stalk winds. Yes, a second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in a tender embrace. Let's see. The flower weapon, I forgot about that. Yeah, it does seem like a very silly one. Shadow sunflower headbutt. What about Scylla, mother of monsters? I mean, she is kind of a god, so I think you have to. It's kind of like the Ghostbusters thing. It's like if somebody asks you if you're a god, you say yes. And if somebody is a god and asks you to smash, you say yes. Like, I don't know what the consequences of saying no would be. So, at work, is it safe for me to see it? Which thing? Let's see. The sour flame blossom? It should be safe for work. They are tender with each other apparently, but there's no bits. Slam down the blossom of a large shadow sunflower, sending out shockwaves. Repeated inputs allows for 2 follow-up attacks. But yeah, if a god asked me to smash, I would just say yes, because I don't know what the fallout. Know what Laz is saying.
Suck.
Oh, like, is it safe for you to look up at work? I think Scylla and Charadvis, you'll find like art that is not like straight down bad or straight like not safe for work material. Let's see. What a weird thing to come into. Wally, you know where you are. This is not weird. We've been weirder. I would think it's fine. So ooh, 3 for Zyla. That might be the lowest roll we've had today. Actually, wait, no, you're tied with me. Welcome to the party. Okay. Who are we smashing? Alaz is floating the idea of Charybdis. All right, I can't use this without Incantation originating from Erdtree avatars creates a hail of golden projectiles which are fired towards foes. After a brief delay, incantation channels the force of the Erdtree's power, and its gold is accompanied by shadow. I feel like this is similar to Astel's meteors. Like it'd be good for a big target that would guarantee all the projectiles hitting, but it would be sucky against anybody else. And I can't wield it unless I up my faith. All right. So let's see the sunflower. But yeah, Charybdis, which I'm trying to remember Charybdis. I think that's the one. Bruh, that's just a Hydra. Okay. Which one is the one that's basically just like a hole in the ocean that eats the ships? Is that Scylla? I think that is Scylla. Scylla. Nope, Scylla's different. Okay. Oh, that was the whirlpool. Okay. Charybdis. Boom. Okay, Charybdis is the one often depicted as a, like, basically a ocean sarlacc pit. There we go. Okay, so let's check what the funny sunflower weapon handles like. It's a colossal weapon, it said. Where you at? Where you at, you silly sunflower? I cannot find anything in this. Let's see. There you are. Okay. Oh my god, this is silly. It's just his face. Also, am I overloaded when wielding this? Yeah, I am. So this is probably too big. Unless I want to ditch a shield for something. I had 10 ads? Why? Why is Twitch like this? Okay. That's not how you do that. How do I trigger the multiple? There we go. It doesn't even tell you how much you have anymore. Yeah, I feel like they're getting a little, like, crummy with their ad stuff. Like, because there was that one thing where somebody had like an hour of ads or something like that randomly pop up. So I feel like they're messing with how ads are working and trying to figure out how to get people to watch more ads. You're gonna watch ads and you're gonna like it. Twitch probably, yeah. An hour? Yeah, it wasn't... I forgot where it was circulated exactly, but I know it was circulated that somebody had like an hour of Twitch ads. And they like, you know, took a screenshot and everything. And I think Twitch said it, you know, it must have been like a error on the website's end, and you know, don't panic or whatever. But I don't know how much I trust them with stuff. I don't think an hour of ads is what they're aiming for, but I feel like they do want to up that like 3-minute cap. Not cap, but the 3-minute incentive. Because right now it's, if you do 3 minutes of ads every hour, you don't have to worry about, you know, what is it? I forgot what they're called. the ads that pop up when somebody first joined a stream, the same goes for YouTube. Oh yeah, YouTube has been aggressive about trying to get more ad time for people. Like they are trying to go to war with ad blockers and just, it's so insane. Let's see. My ad blocker still works. Gideon's dead. For now. But I hope Google or YouTube keeps losing that battle, because apparently what they do is, you know, change things up so the ad blocks don't work, and then the ad blocks are working like the next day. There we go. 2 ads after every video, even if it's 30 seconds. Fuck that, dude. Do they want to kill their short-term content? Because that's gonna do it. No way am I watching a minute-long video about like where to find a somber stone in this game, and then watching a 30-second video at any point during that experience. No way. Not happening. Okay. God, after all this, I still can't get down here. What the fuck? Okay. This is going to drive me insane. This game is driving me insane. Okay. Castle. Let's see here. Want help? I'm not sure if I'm quite there yet. I don't, because I can go back and, you know, explore a different route. I'm not like out of moves, but I'm just feeling the frustration. I'm tired of like solving puzzles just to go places I can see on the map. I'll get there. I'll let you know immediately when I want help. Yeah, sometimes it's 50 seconds worth of ads. God damn. Ad blockers need more revenue. Fair, but guarantee you ain't finding it. Okay. Thanks. All right. I still have more stuff to discover up here, though. This weapon is so silly. I wonder if the reason so many weapons are just like pieces of enemies is because they can like streamline how much they have to model stuff. Let's just shrink the head of this Erdtree sunflower and put it on a weapon. Boom, less work. More on the dev's part. The way down is placed very weird. Okay, that's not encouraging. Let's see. Figure it was the player character, just spiteful. Oh, yes, thank you for the reminder of the hydrate. I think I might have missed a reminder from Squid because the boss fight started as soon as I heard the alert. No, you can do it? Okay. Let's see. Back up. He's got a sunflower. Wait, these guys come back? Well, that was freaking weird. Okay. Pretty sure you drank after the fight. What was that? I don't know. It feels it feels like the caster guy is supposed to be here flinging the spells at you. And these guys are supposed to like rise up to you know, be fodder for him. But since he's not here, it just like didn't run the scripts in the right way. Like it should be like, if dead, do not raise, instead of raise, if no caster, dead. You killed them with the power of friendship or something? Yes. Actually, if I was a good streamer, I would be like, hogging right now and being like, chat, what'd you do? But I can't be that guy. I can't be the constantly hyped guy. Okay, I've been here. Okay, so that's the water. I've never grabbed this, so let's do that. Well-pickled turtleneck. I get it, just like the dragon fight near the start of the game. The, ag heal? Also, why does this look fake? It's probably just a lighting issue, but it looks fake as fuck. He lands some NPCs after the fight, they don't spawn anymore. Oh, yeah, I think, okay. I think that's right. Imagine being a ghost and seeing the person who killed you using part of them as a weapon. Oh god, that'd be crazy. Somebody kills me and just like throws my horns on a stick and then just like starts throwing it at people and bashing them with, and piercing them. Let's see. Do you ever hear me out? I mean, since you brought up like the spider women, if we're talking about that spider girl from that anime, then yeah, totally down to clown. She would be a hear me out if she is one. I'm trying to think of what like another crazier one might be. Flower power. Ouch. Okay. Guys play Team Fortress 2? I've seen like the promotional stuff for Team Fortress 2, like the character trailers, you know, the bsky or whatever he calls his gun. I've seen all of that stuff. I have not actually played it though. Might be one of the worst enemies to use this weapon on. Let's see. I rolled a little too late. Also, I might want to get some place where my camera doesn't feel like it's killing itself with a lawnmower. Because there's a melee weapon that's just a skull. You make either scout or soldier. Oh, okay. Just like, ooh, skull nunchucks. That could be a thing. Not one skull, but two. Ah, I was caught lacking there. Okay. And this makes no sense. Okay. Iris of occultation. There we go. I feel like I could have easily gotten into Team Fortress 2 if I just had a friend like pull me into it when it was new. It probably wouldn't. Hear me out, Slanesh? Yeah, so Slanesh, I would say I could be down for, but I would want a like a contract of what she is and is not allowed to do. Or they are not allowed to do. Because if given free reign, I don't want to be the punished like on that one. But again, it's a god, Laz. You have to say yes. I don't think you get a choice in that. Are they like alien goddess? Kinda. Contract wouldn't stop them. That might be a fair point. Maybe if like Zinch was my best. No, never mind. I was gonna say, if Zinch was my best friend, I couldn't trust him either. Goddess, closest thing. Yeah. I wouldn't. Let's see. What would be a good hear me out? Bold of you to think for a second. You can trust that thing. I know. Like, I didn't get the sentence out of my mouth before that. Zinch could almost be a hear me out because it does have that like that tongue torso. That could be interesting. But at the same time, it's a god, so you have to say yes. Like, I'm not accepting the fallout for saying no. This doesn't look good. Keep in mind, none of them have a canon form. That is true. It's just the most popular art for them. Making sure I'm thorough. I'm too thick. Okay. Uh-oh. What do you mean, bro? Like, this isn't my fault. Who designs a window like this that you could wedge yourself in? Are you stuck? I don't know how. Back step doesn't work. Let's try it from a different angle, maybe. Can this animation get me out? Ooh. Maybe if we tried our sword, it does like jumping and spinning and a bunch of stuff. Maybe we can unstuck ourselves with it. Where you at? Where you at? I need my lance sword. I could also try this. Okay, this is not unsticking us. Okay. Let's see. This could maybe work. Nope. Okay. That's supposed to blink, but apparently not. Okay. Okay, I did it. There we go. Now we're gonna go around. When's the last time you saved? I mean, you don't save with this game, do you? You just kind of like, it's only autosave. But I did it. I unwedged myself. I've conquered the trap crevice. I mean, you could have fast traveled. Oh yeah, that's true too. Now, is there anything left unexplored down here? Is that just everything? How'd you get in there? I literally just jumped. All I did was like aim in between and jumped in there. But I was too thick. I was not thick enough to not get stuck at all. I was just thick enough to get stuck. Again, no way am I repeating that. I don't want to have to fast travel out of here. I got stuff to do. Oh, now I see what you want. Why you want me to get stuck. Okay. You just want me vulnerable. I refuse. Okay, now where was that elevator that went up? Because there's also the statue with the loot in its hand that I need to do. This is where I jumped down originally. Dinner has been devoured. Congrats, Ember. How was the food? I miss my old femboy, bunny boy. Yeah, I did. I saw it and my first thought was like, ooh, old model. And my second thought was like, I wonder how, how Laz is going to take this. Thanks, food was tasty. What'd you have? Let's see. You thought of me out, sweetie. Well, I knew you and I think like, who was it? Like maybe it was Bun or Cat. God, I haven't seen. But there was like one other person. I was like, I wonder how they're gonna handle the change. Because they really like the original. Baked chicken thighs and some ranch. Nice. A ranch salad. Okay. You missed me getting stuck in a window I should not have been able to get stuck in. Oh yeah, and we took down the sunflower and we took down guy on pig. I think you saw guy on pig. But just damn it. Someone should clip what? Let's see. Oh, the getting stuck in the window? Yeah, yeah. Just chicken and ranch? Oh, the salad or the chicken was in the salad. Okay. I thought you had just had chicken thighs like fried up as your main dish. And then you had a bowl of salad. I didn't. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense that it's all one dish. What? Yeah, that was awkward. Up. Let's see. Oh yeah, these guys have the mask in general. God, my timing's bad. Bunny Boy just moved list because did you know femboys are... Oh, there we go. Femboys are honestly like music covers, so many types. My favorites cover the whole spectrum. Super girly soft ones, edgy goth, e-boy types, and manly femboys with a feminine edge. Classic gamer or anime style ones. It's all about that aesthetic variety. Snick, what the fuck did you make me read? No, you're correct. You just stopped reading at ranch, so I got a mental image of chicken smothered in ranch. Oh, okay. Damn. I didn't think we could confuse each other that much in 3 sentences. Okay. Boom. Yeah, I don't know if there is such a thing as like a femboy. I almost want to say snob, but that doesn't seem right. Aficionado, maybe? If there is such a thing as that, then that's Laz. So be on the lookout for his messages about his chats about femboy ideology. Let's see. You play Baldur's Gate 3 yet? Who's that for? Also, hello, Ivy. Good to see you. Let's see. I leave the phone for a couple minutes and that's what I hear across the room. Let's see. Snack femboy ideology. What is this conversation for Ivy? Oh, okay, okay. Laz brought it up. Laz, we were talking about Myth's model change. And Myth switched to genres. Let's see. I never did this. Ooh, okay.
America, mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all, and I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
Yay, we found another zealot. Yeah. Okay.
Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
Oh, I gotta read these item descriptions. Let's see. So, iris that is as dark as night. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all forms. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped grace. Now there's the other one. Are they in key items, I hope? Oh yeah, I gotta turn that in at some point. No, I have to play it. Sorry, femboy lemur, femboy supremacy. One gives weapon, other makes them summon forget which. Okay, so I shouldn't overthink it. Because the weapon's probably going to be a spear that's like... Because if it's mesmer stuff, it's usually spears, right? Damn, where is it? He has a thrusting sword. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I wish I could know the guy's name before I do this. You know what? Screw you. Bulba booty.
I would not
Still impales you, but no, the spear, that is true.
defile thee. I would never. I ask, why wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deignest thou not to look upon me? All this time, I held in my
God, the king on this one. Right? Oh, okay. You know, in a lot of other games, I try to keep people alive because, you know, playing as the hero, saving people. In this game, I feel like I'm always doing somebody a favor by, like, murdering them. Great Sword of the Fire Knight, Quilin. Weighty, piercing sword, blade that undulates fire. Devoted his all to the crusade, remade his great sword in the shape of a lance. Wielded by his liege, aspiring to become a second impaler. Impaling thrust. Cool. consider me unimpressed, I guess. Okay. But yeah, I've seen that Bulba booty before. I think maybe Eno was using it. It is a thick Pokemon. No, use your magic. Okay. So that's where the mechanism was to undo the flooding. Oh. Way too soon. Go ahead, spam your fireball, see what happens. Yeah, it is kind of funny, like how much the shield can invalidate certain foes, but also like using it so much. It also gets frustrating of like, damn it, they purposely made that attack not a projectile, so I can't reflect it, son of a bitch. And I took that drink. Thank you for the reminder, Ember. I think... Well, now I wish I used the shield here. I mean, yeah, it's super forgiving. Because if you look at my FP, it doesn't go down unless I successfully parry. So I don't lose anything for trying to do a deflection. Okay, and this is where this was. So I've been here. So now I just need to try and complete that statue jump. That's so nice. I know, and I think that's the only example I can think of as far as a, like, Ashes of War on a weapon or anything like that. I can't think of any other that doesn't steal your FP if you fail to do the thing. Again, there's a stigma for shields in FromSoft games. Well, then don't make them so good. Like, I'm gonna use the assets in front of me. Carrion Retaliation. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I never used it, but I know it exists. Edia, welcome back. Thank you for the booty. Damn it. Okay. I agree with you on that. It's if it's a win, I win. Doesn't matter how. Yeah. All right. So that's just going to keep happening, I guess. Now I have to get my happy ass all the way back up there. Let's see, and it... Oh, this is a sucky run back for that. Let's see. This is probably a super minor item that I'm not even supposed to worry about. Frick, but I'm going to do it, aren't I? I have a problem in my brain. Here. Wah. Wah. You're showing your completionist? Yeah. It doesn't bite me in the ass as much as other games. In this one, however, it is torturous. Cha. There we go. Let's see. Wally probably knew too and let me suffer. To which part did he let you suffer? Sup? He gave me a good stare there. What was that? Oh, using shields on projectiles? Yeah. Well, he definitely knew. To be frank, Emperor. Would you use it if you knew? Oh. All right, let's try this again. Okay. We are not in a good spot. There we go. Really? Are you kidding me? They put a skidoo fragment here? And you're supposed to collect like all 50 to max it out? Oh, what? This is why people like me become completionists in these games. Because they do stuff like that, and then any piece of trash loot you see, you're like, is that a skidoo fragment? Is that a skidoo fragment? Is that a skidoo fragment? Okay, those guys just killed themselves again. Also, I didn't need to make that run back, I'm just noticing. Oh wait, this is a Souls game. I should check. Death. Okay, good. I should lower this down. There we go. Okay, so I feel like I did check this whole area then. This is still a mystery to me. Let's see. Good. Let your spite fuel your little flame. Did you actually check the whole area? I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. There might be like a spell or something I'm missing. Or another stupid skidoo fragment. But if I don't have all of them by the time I'm supposed to go up against the end boss, then I'm gonna have to pull up like where is what guide anyway. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Let's see. Who do you think so? Are you absolutely sure? If there is something I missed, I can't think of it. Let's see. But I know what you're doing, Avi. You masturbator. Let's see. Do this. I actually do not know. I have not played this game. Well, I mean, I didn't think you knew of like an item. I thought you were just baiting me, like trying to get me to waste my more energy on that. Okay. I do need to go down here and blow on this thing. So maybe I'll do that just so I don't have to look at the map and get frustrated with what a Rubik's Cube of like autistic monkeys it is. Let's see. Oh my. Yes. It's not my fault. It's the frickin' wizard's fault. All these fingers. The realm of shadow has been fingered. You're a wizard, Gary. You're a lizard, Gary. Let's see. So it's this here. I gotta interact with it and I gotta blow on it. After this, there's a spell I want to show you. Okay. Also, how are you blowing on it? It's like the size of your face. The hole is the size of your face. You're gonna blow on the finger? Dang. Yeah, yeah. Actually, it's like a finger bell. It's a holy finger. Blowing on the tip. That's where it's most sensitive. All right. There we go. Wally is activated. What? What do you mean what, Edia? You're most sensitive on the tip of your emotions.
Come.
Oh.
Tangled mess can't hurt you.
What is...
I told you once, I've no interest in companionship, but I must admit, Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order.
She wants me.
Ymir is a shining star.
Wait a minute. Am I for real seeing Ivy right there?
Black canvas of the night.
What? Blown on the tip right in the hole? Yeah, yeah. What about that? Is that crazy from Ivy?
But we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Let us focus
don't
on
hurt me.
Purpose,
no
our
more.
Service to Count Ymir.
Oh, 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 yeah. All right.
Now.
Be on your way. I will be on my way. I blew on the thing. What do you want now? Why are you cradling a hand? Weirdo.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this, my final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Ruins map 3rd. Okay. Looks like a building with like a fingerprint around it. But there is like a walkway to it. There's one fingerprint thingy. There's 2 fingerprint thingy. Not sure where a 3rd is. Unless it's in this mess. which is entirely possible. It's a familiar building. Yeah, I did kind of wonder if it looked like this, but you can't really tell if it's fingerprinted because of the water. Let's see. Where would I go to check that even? That would be out front in like this area, I think.
No.
Okay, fine. I'll be on my way. I'll rest here. And see if my suspicion lends anything. I mean, not really. What other building could that be? Card from indicates a third and final hallowed ruin, distinct from those shown on the first two maps. May you join the glimmering stars above. Okay, so the written stuff gives me no help. Building kind of shaped like this one. I could see the fingerprint being covered up by water, but I don't see any interactions here. Over here. It's not the Black Keep. There is no buildings over here. Plus, it'd be kind of weird to place two right next to each other. Church of Benediction? Doesn't seem like the right shape. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I can't think of a building that's a better candidate than this one. Let's see. Graveyard out to the side. Am I supposed to like blow the whistle thingy he gave me at some point? No, I can't use it on my own. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Look at the map again. Maybe it's like under here. Because nothing is ever freaking simple navigation-wise. Yeah. How would I want to get under? I don't know. I would think like an elevator or a cave or something that yep, I did do that. Let's see. I want to take this opportunity to say Torrent is one of the worst mounts I've ever ridden. All right. Check around here. Torrent gives me anxiety. Oh, for sure. He's so jittery. I never know if my turn is going to be like a calm, cool 15 degrees, or if my turn is going to be absolute batshit crazy. Let's see. You know I'm right. Yeah, you are. You right. You right. No, skitch you. Okay. Wally, if me and Ember cut ourselves using a knife that had another knife for a handle, you would defend the knife and be like, skish you. It's like, no, it's just a poorly designed knife because it's literally a blade and another blade stuck together. Glinting nail. Cool. This, oh. I was pressing the wrong button. Let's see. Yeah, nah, if I prefer not to use him in a fight, I think he's a pretty bad mount for combat. I think he's kind of bad for exploration too, because if I'm like on an edge like this with him, like looking down, and I want to go left over here, sometimes I will have him just like throw his ass like over the edge. And I will be looking back at the platform as I'm falling, being like, how did we get here? How did a left turn turn into you falling ass first into the chasm? Oh, I meant by using swords while grabbing the sharp part. No, I'm not down with it. I'm not going to defend it. There could be historical precedents for grabbing the edge, but no way is that like the best way to do it. That's not good. Let's see. Can I get torn out of here? Yeah, I just got rid of him, so. Okay. That is actually pretty good for a really short distance in grapple situation. Okay. Did he mean like defensively or actually like using the blade for combat? Because I could see like grabbing the blade for a defensive maneuver to make sure that the opponent cannot, you know, wield it for a stab or slash or whatever. But for like attacking people and just gripping a blade without a handle, I don't know. Or that to have more leverage and trip in an armor. Okay. Right. So out here, I can't use weapons or stuff. So it's not illusion based. Can't I just go in there and like step on that guy's balls until he tells me where it is? Because he's obviously keeping stuff. How goes the search for the third finger horn? Pretty awful. It's
Oh, yes.
it's aggravating.
I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a...
Ask about the natural world.
Recall what I said, Marika, and the fingers that... Well, it is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother, a true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
Oh. Here's a spell. That just got added. Thankfully, I just had enough. Already have these, so we're good on that.
May you join.
Let's see. Finger Sorcery of Count Emir, High Priest. One of the secret hallowed rites conjures an image of a microcosm at the foe's feet. Pulses with a single wave before disappearing in a burst. Enhances charging enhances potency. Broken and discarded, fully willing to cling to the fleeting simulacra, earning them some modicum of sympathy. Okay. Maybe I have to be here at night. Like we are at dusk, but he keeps saying about night and stars and bullshit. Just saying it was skishy on the blacksmith part. Katanas were made one side to be able to block while holding the handle and the blade. Okay. That's what you're saying is skishu. Let's see. Microcosma. Probably gonna be bad because it sounds like the text is hyping it up. Nightfall, please. I mean, it looks nice. I don't know how good it'll be, but get my FP back. Now let's see if there's suddenly a bunch of fingers out here or something. Everything looks the same.
Forgive me.
Oh.
I failed to birth you whole. But it won't be long now. I will soon be a mother. I will give you new life. I assure you. You will have life. Please, will you allow the two of us this time alone? It isn't much to ask. Please, it isn't. It isn't much. It isn't. It isn't. It isn't.
Quick, while he's gone, prank his chair. Ooh. I've never seen this? Okay, so that's not how you find the third horn then. Which I already knew. Let's see. How about you? Any new dialogue at night? Nope. Cool, great to know you. Oh. What a straightforward way to do this. What a straightforward, not complex, easy way to handle this. All right. Oh, man. There's going to be a fingering. Did he sniff the chair? Yep. Total sniffitude. All right. So he gave me a quest he didn't want me to solve. Oh. Oh, now we stop flirting and start fighting, huh? I feel like she's meant to remind me of that one guy in the first one who had like the bleedy armor. They had to like fight multiple times. Since, you know, the game really loves representing their past games, as well as Berserk. Claws of Bottomless Black, from which no light can escape, wielded by Anna. Sword of Night, engraved with a smith script, enabling strong attack to launch all three claws at a target. The blades are only semi-corporeal and cannot be fully guarded against. Ah, that's why I was being dealt damage. Gotcha. This bodes well. All right. Let's put my whole face in this hole and just go, ah. Good luck. Thank you. It's the bottoms of all the fingers. They're tubes. It's an eye. Or wait, no. That's a finger tar. Finger centaur. Okay, that's very hoppy. Okay. Oh, you spawn ads? That's lame. You're lame. Don't let her finger you. I am trying. Don't know what this is. We'll go sleep now. Have a great night. Have a good night, Ivy. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. Glad you could stop by. Fuck off. Okay. Ah, dang, I was hoping I could get her to hurt her little babies there. Yeah. She is so tanky. Okay, I'll have to actually prepare for this. Let's see. How many has she fingered before this? Probably a lot. Oh, I shouldn't have done the steak. Oh yeah, this sucks. I can't switch out my spells and stuff. Now I'd probably have to wait for nightfall again to get down here, or what happens if that happens? Let's find out. Okay, chain spells. Now we get our buffs. This will be good to get rid of some of that tanky ass health. I don't know if I'll need to get rid of ads or not, if that's much of a concern. They were just kind of hanging. I would assume she's weak to fire because of how the hands work. But at the same time, she is in water, so... She is also meat. She is very meaty. Maybe pest threads would be good. I could try the fire situation out. And then this should do a good job of getting rid of ads too. Yeah, let's do that. Then let's flask.
I have spells. I'm going to fly.
I do have spells. Thanks, Ember. Flying would be cool. It'd probably break how all the encounters are balanced, but it'd be cool. I wish. All right. So she's just not here anymore. I have no one to flirt with. Okay. Yeah, wood. Yeah. Maybe that's like something I'm kind of feeling a bit bleh on the spells with, is that they are like buffs or, you know, throw some damage at it as a projectile for the most part. I would like to see a little bit more of utility stuff. God, all the spells I chose were faith spells. I think that's probably because I assume she's got like a bunch of magic defense, since the guy protecting her is selling a bunch of spells. Okay. So we got... Oh wait, I should check my amulets. She's not doing holy damage. Let's get rid of that one. What should I do here? What kind of damage do I think she's doing with her lasers? I would assume it's magic damage. Okay. Magic, okay. All right, again from the top. Oh, okay. I thought it'd be a little more instant. Okay, let me do it, please. There. Okay, thought I could get in between the cracks there. I don't understand the timing because she moves so weird. Surprised we ain't going Ancient Dragon Lightning. We're like... For like a dedicated build to that, or just like for this fight? I don't know how far back I need to go for that. I think I need to go in. This fight. Okay. Well, water everywhere. Well, that's the thing. I feel like I don't know for certain that lightning is going to be triggered for the extra damage because there are like particular fights where you can't trigger it. I think Bernala was one of them. Oh, I forgot to buff. Let's do that now. That's hard to dodge if I'm at her face. Fuck's sake, every time I press the button, she just scores into attack. Be back, leaving work. Okay. Check you later, Snake. I don't think they make the boss move around enough. I think they need to turn up how many gigantic bosses are faster than you. Think they need to add more fingers? That would also probably help. Thingy. That hit. Didn't. Maybe guarding through it is better for me right now. Got time to drink. Okay. Oh, great. I hate when they do that for arenas. She just doesn't let me finish stuff. This one also, I don't know for a fact she has input reading, but it feels like it because of the instant, here's a beam thrown at you every time I hit a heal. Yeah, I should not have buffed yet. I should have waited. How far does this go? Not that far. Nor that far. Okay. This. This. Well, the past threads was doing a lot of work up close, but god damn, he is hard to read. Okay. Also, I'm not trying to read her too much, I don't think, because it's... my brain just hurts. Okay. Let's do this again. disavow. This. Hell is going on? Okay. Phase change, I guess. Okay, we're done. Or... Okay, we're not. Okay, we're done. I'm for sure now. We're done. Pest threads for the win. God damn. All right. Let's see. God, some of those attacks were eating like 4K of her health up in like one casting. That's crazy. That is a ridiculous amount of damage. Okay, so we are going to... I doubt there's anything down here. So we're going to go back up to Cult Man. I forget his name. See how he feels about the Mother of Fingers being killed. Let's see. Is he still out here? Where'd he go? Where'd the guy go? Does it just end like that? It can't just end like that, right? Like he sold stuff. What if you miss the stuff? Usually they drop a ball bearing or something. He's not at his chair.
What have you done?
Oh.
You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes you were dead, and I must attend to the Count concerned.
You doing? Oh, you're on some Millennia shit. Let's go. Okay.
divine mother you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength.
Oh.
Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother.
Oh. Okay, this is getting weird. Let's... I did not come prepared for this. Oh, that was strange. Okay. Oh, right. It's the finger stuff. They like go quick, pause, go quick, pause. What are you doing? There.
I desired to be your mother.
Ymir's bell bearing, maternal staff, high priest hat, high priest robe, high priest gloves, and high priest undergarments. Huh, okay. Let's see. Staff of Count Ymir, who made himself a mother of fingers, carried for want of tail fingers of his own, enhances finger sorceries. Crystal ball through representative of a microcosm, would not receive any sign. Then, out of Count Ymir, High Priest, circular design atop represents the greater will and its lightless abyss, imparting increased intelligence and arcane to the wearer. Though Ymir instructed Renala in the sorceress arts, he abandoned his allegiance to the moon. It was merely the closest to celestial bodies, nothing more. I mean, that's not wrong. Conceals an abundance of squirming beneath. Gross. Gold embroidery decorates the purple cloth with a jeweled ruff that sparkles like a flower wet with dew. Okay. Okay. So is going down going to do anything else? I mean, it looks the same. Oh, there's a ledge here I missed before. With an item. I think I got distracted by the woman trying to kill me. Finger Weaver's Cookbook. Fingerprint Nostrum. And will I go to the same place if I do this? Nope. Wait. Yes. Okay. So I guess we did that. Whatever the hell that was. Okay, so let's go to the table of lost grace and check what our remembrance was or is. Remembrance for Mother of Fingers. Staff of the Great Beyond. It's a glintstone staff. Staff fashioned from the tail of the tail fingers of meter, whatever. Mother of Fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for both sorceries and incantations. Mother received signs from the greater will from beyond the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. And then the gazing finger, the head of Metter. Okay. We're just taking all the monsters' faces and attacking with them. Wielded as a weapon without modification. From within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, a tiny wart-like gazes vacantly into the beyond. Cow Tower's Resentment. Skill performed as a violent bow using a finger's foremost protrusion. As resentment builds as it is forced to bow, making it explode with anger. Hold down to further increase resentment. Is this just the flower, but for int people? Because the description sounds almost the same for the skill. Huh. Okay. Let's check something here. Sorry, this is off stream. This is okay. So that is done. Oh, I also got the bell. I should check the bell. It's probably stuff we've already seen, but just in case there's like a new thing in there. Offer mirrors. Offer Egons. Purchase. Yeah, Ingon's harpoons are now available. Emir's bell bearing. Same stuff. Okay. We got everything we needed to. Oh, that is good. Okay. What do I want to do now? Because let's see. Because I still need to get down here somehow. This was no help in that. And I'm not sure how else you're supposed to do it. This also didn't help in getting down here. This was no help. Okay. Then there's also the stuff down here I need to get to somehow. And there's still this completely blocked part of the map that I can't even find the map part for. And I tried approaching it from this angle. What about this? Yep, this doesn't do anything for me. Okay. Well. There's a jump pad for torrent. Let's check that out. Welcome back, Snake. Meter is dead. Meter is dead, so is the guy and the girl in the armor. I'm not sure if there's anything else I'm supposed to do there. But yeah, I did pest threads, and the fight lasted about, I don't know, 40 seconds, it felt like. I'd have to check the VOD for, like, the actual time. She also have that light dark choice. Oh, do I have to, like, go back and find her for that? I can do that. Recommended getting her summon. Okay. And is it the same thing? Black is weapon, white is summon, or light is summon? But yeah, I forgot to say, like, pest threads on the low end would hit for like 2K, and then on the high end would hit for like 4K. So that fucked her up good. I remember using light for her, so assume light is summoned. Gotcha. Also, yeah, pest threads hurt. Well, especially on big boys. Yeah, I've only used them on big boys. Because this was like after I beat the base game. But after I beat the base game, I saw like, and maybe you saw this too. There's like a bunch of the YouTube videos from the same guy where it's just like, oh, I beat the game only leveling this one stat. And the one with Faith, with the giant using pest threads, was ridiculous. It was just like, I cast it 3 times. Phase 2.
Count Ymir, the stars, the sky. I see them not.
Oh, I have another option, since I think I only had the one dark one. Night Yolan. Wow, we did that. In the sky will be a mother of fingers in the afterlife. Okay. Okay. So that just leaves this area, which I have no idea how to get to. And this area, I have no idea how to get to. We did this. Did this. We did this. I'm not sure about the secret island over here, though. That's another mystery I have to solve. This can't be done until Mesmer's dead. And I'm saving him in case I screw up the NPC story stuff. Let's see. I might actually call it like a little bit early, like I have been going for 8 hours. So I think 1 hour off is not a huge thing. But man, my brain just is tired. I am not. I am not processing things. And I think I need my brain for this. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's just an hour. And I'll be back to this tomorrow. Okay. Let's see. I just don't think I can handle decoding the map. Again, like, it feels like that's all I'm doing most of the stream. Definitely rest the brain. Yeah. Like the longest time I spent on a fight was Man on Pig. And that was like 30 minutes at most, like 20 minutes of the stream maybe. Everything else is me just trying to figure out how these maps unravel. And God, it is taxing on like a really long stream. Okay. So I'll do the plugs in case anybody doesn't know or you're lurking or whatever. We do have a Discord. There you go. That's where I'll announce stuff. That's where I'll ask for votes on which games I'm going to do. So if you want to hop in there and vote on choices I present, that'd be a good thing. Also to get, you know, more reliable announcements. What have you got left? You got Mesmer and NPC as well as the last map part. Yeah, I think those two places that I have, I mentioned, like this blacked out part. I have no idea what's down there. Never been there. Don't know how to get there. Then there's this part here, along with this part here that's below the Whipping Hut and Bonnie Village and all that stuff. I haven't been down in that level of this section of the map. I think we've... Oh, also this island off to the side. I didn't figure out how to get there. Other than that, it's the NPC stuff, which the last thing I remember doing NPC-wise is we found that one knight that is simps hard for Mikola and the horn scent. We found like a summon sign that allowed me to help one or the other, and I chose horn scent because, I don't know, simping for Mikola is kind of cringy, especially after the brainwashing. So yeah, I think those are the only things I have left. And tomorrow I'll be streaming for about 4 hours. So I don't think we would get all of that stuff done, but maybe I can get like 1 or 2 things done. So hopefully I can figure out where stuff is. Okay. So I already did the Discord plug. Next is the raid message when we initiate our raid here. If you guys could copy paste that into our raid targets chat, I'd appreciate it. Let's see. See you when I see you. Yes. And thanks for hanging out, Snick, and giving me hints when I need them, but then also like not giving them when I don't want them. The right part of the map looks like a droopy peen. Sure. Sure, Ember. Anywho, have a good night. Yes, have a good night, everybody. Let's see. Don't think I need to do any like special thank yous or anything. But yeah, big thank you to Ember, Snake. Did we get a raid? Expert for the raid. Laz, Imp, Alio, Mocho, Forrest, all the people who stopped by and hung out. I appreciate it. Wally hung out quite a bit since he had the day off. So good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves and see you later. Bye.